Hey, what is up, guys? No, bad. Hey, what is up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. Just need to adjust my chroma key again, as apparently it was still too high. Is it just that my forehead's shiny today or something? Did I just have a little bit too much light on it? I don't even know. Either ways, I adjusted it again. Hopefully it's not going to make me blend into the game too much now, but we should be good to go. All right. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. I know I'm doing well. Just got COVID tested earlier today, so we'll see how that goes. We'll probably get the results back on Friday at earliest, latest. So, we'll see how that goes. Both Frankie and I are still asymptomatic, so we shouldn't really need to worry about it too much, I don't think. With that in mind, I mean, yeah, it's COVID testing. We actually went to a COVID event initially, COVID testing event, I should specify. And we immediately left. The line, it wasn't like a drive-through. It wasn't anything to that degree, the testing event. It was just a line of people going to get tested. And I immediately looked at Frank and went, no, we're not doing this. No one's social distancing, which you'd think would, make sense in a COVID event, right? And with that in mind, I just went, no, we're not doing this. This doesn't seem like a good idea, to say the least. And so we opted to go to CVS Minute Clinic instead. That was doing testing, and it was drive-through testing. They guided us through the entire process. It went really, really well. So I'm actually really happy with how CVS is handling COVID testing. And it's going to get the full lab test results and get emailed to us. Knock on every piece of wood that we both test negative, and go from there. But yeah. It was a thing, to say the least. But took the majority of my day off just focus on doing that, because I'm pretty hopeful, all things considered. I was just still not really feeling great. I was definitely a bit stressed with everything going on, but I think we should be in a pretty good spot. At least that's what I'm thinking. All right, though, we're back on the Huntress. Last night, while doing a audio test, mind you, we played a game with the Huntress, and it went pretty well. So, hoping for a bit of a repeat event of that. I feel like we're starting to understand Huntress more and more now. It's definitely taken us a while to kind of see how survivors interact with her and how she interacts with them. We have an object of obsession. Did it switch? What in the world? Yo. I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Like, they're... Okay. 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 Alright, now. It definitely seemed like the object of obsession switched there. It was wicked strange. Went a little bit too far to the left. Should have aimed a little bit more head on, I would say. Nope. We have no way of hitting her from there. Alright, she's going there, which means she might go over here. Alright, she wants me to try and get her here. Alright, she double back. No, we're not going to be able to get her like that. Alright, we're going to go for these guys instead. Alright, there. Come here. Come here. Yeah, that was a waste of a throw, honestly. I absolutely wasted that. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Good news is we have multiple people injured right now, which is definitely going to give us a lot of utility here. I should have taken my time with that, honestly, and chased him through. That was my bad. And I also aimed a little bit low there. Sounds like there's someone on this generator. Yeah, there's the Nancy. She's not injured, so she's not fearful. She ducked. That was smart. Honestly, I feel like I'm being a little bit too aggressive with these hatchet throws, to say the least. I don't want to hit this. Yeah, they're doing pretty well on the generators. We're not hitting our hatchets as well as we'd like, so definitely suffering there. I also realized that rude. Well, they're gonna break that nonetheless. She's already healed. Alright, we zoned her out there. We're just gonna chase her here. We wanted her to try and land the pallet, right? Come on, Bloodlust. I need you to kick in, mate. I don't think I can throw over that, unfortunately. So we're going to have to just take our time. Spires and Shadows just went off. Alright, we scared them off of each other there. Hey, what's up, John? How you doing today? Sure, I'm for facts that I didn't need. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, there's something right there. For some reason, felt like there was nothing, and I could just throw it at her. Okay, there's the lorry. Alright, got away from the window, but probably should have held that longer. Rough. Nancy's trying to go jump back on the generator. Lori's back over here. Object of Obsession is really obnoxious for us, I will say. Okay, we finally got her down. What we need to do is we need to pressure that generator because Nancy's just going to be back on it right away, right? Have to be. Yep, she's back on it. We just have to keep her off of it right now. Like, no ifs or buts. Okay, we're going to go for the pickup. Okay, I have no idea where that lorry just went. Alright, got the Nancy. I always flick a little bit too hard, I would say, on that. We need to hit this. Back in the day, trying to play Huntress on console was fun. Yeah, no, I was there as high. Yeah, I tried to play Huntress a little bit, and I just gave up really quickly. Like the moment before you release the hatchet, the game would freeze for about a second. Yeah, I don't remember that ever happening when I was playing Huntress, but I can just remember that Huntress was on console was just not a great experience, to say the least. Let's see if we can scare them off each other. No, they didn't get scared. I'm not even sure they heard it, but one person just got healed, which is less than ideal. We haven't got even one hook right now, so we're struggling here. Like, on some games, I feel like I start to understand Huntress and I'm just hitting people on point. Then other games, I'm just like, what am I doing? Why am I playing Huntress? All right, we're zoning out the lorry. She used that tree to her advantage. I guess I should have tried to be on either side rather than being dead on. And then she bolted left instead of right because she had the right angle. Yeah. No, she did that really well. And I'm just a little bit far behind there. Wow. Yeah, talk about being in a Swift. They played that really well. This has to be a 4-man stack because they're on comms. The Feng Min was there hurt. They had someone with head on and then the Lori to follow up with a flashlight. They are just absolutely bullying me right now, and I can't blame them. I'm playing horribly. Haven't hooked one person. Gotten a few hatchets, sure, but like, what does that do for me? A few hatchets, a few good hits. Sure, I'm getting my hunt on and getting hits, but that doesn't do much. And she's still running. I just feel like maybe my throws are off too. Alright, I got a hit in. They knew not to throw the pallet though, which is smart. Okay, she didn't come back through. I was really hoping that she would. Jeez, yeah, they just know how to dodge those really well. I feel like they're going to go one way and they go to other. Well, based on your console days there, John, any suggestions for how to play Huntress a little bit better? I just feel like I'm just at such a disadvantage against a well-played survivor. Like, if they know to dodge left instead of dodge right. Is there still one more person on here? Not even sure. No, it's not. Just that one person. No way in hell I hit her. Okay, we grabbed her. We're putting you in the basement. I don't even care right now. At least I get a hook on, right? See scratch marks. Okay, they're going for the unhook. Oh no, they're not. They're going for the execute. They 99 that already. Jesus. And then someone's going back. There's the Nancy. Just trying to buy them time. Oh my god, this crane. This crane caught me. That's obnoxious on so many levels. Has it been 60 seconds? Guess we'll find out. Nope, it has not been 60 seconds. Well, I appreciate them getting the hits in. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting at this point. GG, well played. Like, it's so hard sometimes to get, like, those good hits in. Hey, thank you much for the follow, Mike Guy. Much appreciated. If you have any good tips on Huntress, let me know. Still learning her, and it's rough, man. Yeah, the object just was rough. I knew you guys as soon as I saw that object. You guys were on a Swift, and I just could not, for the life of me, get out of that. Mike said he's going to use the funny perk. Yeah, no, you guys did really well, and I knew right away. So like, just from object alone, normally I can tell when you guys are in a swift. But on top of which, you guys absolutely annihilated me at one point where I was chasing. Who was it? Was it Feng Min? And you guys head-oned me, and then had Lori try and flashlight me. On top of which was just punishing, but like such a great play. Yeah, that crane was. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get the chase. I'm gonna get the chase, and then the crane just stopped me dead in my tracks. I'm like, okay, well, that's rough. GG, mate. But yeah, no, I can promise you. So right now, I am going through all of the killers. So I just came from Xbox to PC, right? So we're 15 all the killers to try and get all their teachable perks. And I'll say right now, as far as the killer list goes, my top tier is probably Wraith, then Billy, then Trapper. Then it's like a tie between the Huntress and Nurse. So if you are interested in watching a killer play, I promise you I'm not as bad as that game would portray. And we're definitely still learning as we go. Myers is also going to be really interesting. So we're going to have to learn Myers along the way. I'm actually excited to get to Hag. But either ways, good games, guys. Is really good at zoning survivors. So if you're going to Vault Palette, you can get them. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to do there a few times. I just felt like I either got the wrong throw or I was throwing a little bit late. Some of those vaults through the windows, you guys got a really great turn and knew to turn left and not right because of the angle that I was throwing at. Hey, I appreciate that, Mike. Much appreciated. Yeah, no, I stream every single day at 5 p.m. CST on weekends, sometimes earlier. But I stream Dead by Daylight for the most part. I also will stream some Rainbow Six Siege from playing with friends. Among Us if we can get a group. But, you know, more than happy to have you around. Talk Dead by Daylight, Magic the Gathering, what have you. But good games, guys, and look forward to playing against you guys in the future. Getting people in open areas or from places that are far away is very... Yeah, that's what I've been seeing. And there are some games where I feel like I'm on point with some of those long-range hatchets. And then some games where I cannot, for the life of me, hit them. And you guys were just juking them left and right. And I was like, okay, well, this feels bad. Hey, all good. No, you weren't toxic, mate. You were really, really good. That one play, I don't know who head-oned me. I didn't even look. But I was chasing the Feng Min. One person head-oned me, stunned me, and you came with the flashlight. I was like, okay, well, I'm done. It was over at that point. It also comes down to the Survivor 2. Well, yeah, no, you guys, it was Nancy. Okay, it was. I think that was you. It was Nancy. Yep. That sounds right. But yeah, you guys played really well, and I will say it always does come down to the survivors. Like, there are games where I can 4K of Huntress, no doubt about that, but it comes down to me finding those weak links and knowing who's going to be able to dodge my hatchets and who can't, and absolutely focus them down. Because if I find those two other people who can dodge hatchets and loot me all day, yeah, there's no reason why I'm chasing them, right? So it really does come down to survivors. Oh, 100%. I feel like with Nurse, I'm more consistent at least getting some hooks. Just because I feel like Huntress, in some cases, is just a bad Nurse, at least at the level of playing which I'm playing her currently. Because the way I see it is that it's basically a Nurse who can only blink within line of sight. But I know that high-level Huntresses absolutely don't see it that way because they can throw a hatchet across the map and hit someone in between trees. So I think at my level play right now, Huntress for me is just a bad Nurse, where I can probably play the Nurse a little bit more consistently, at least as long as I'm using the plaid flannel. Without plaid flannel, I'm like a blind man trying to play Nurse. It does not go well for me. But Wraith is definitely like my go-to. Billy I'm pretty good with. Trapper, at high levels, I'm still learning how to play Trapper well, just because survivors at high level just know how to avoid traps. It's really about that early game setup, and with the loadouts that I'm having to use right now, where I have 0 teachable perks, it is punishing. You know, I don't have Ruin, I don't have Discordance, anything like that. Corrupt Intervention would be a godsend for me. Yeah, exactly. That was my entire idea. with plaid flannel is just keep on using nurse with plaid flannel until finally like it clicks. And that's basically what I've heard from every killer who plays her, is that there's just a moment where nurse just clicks and all of a sudden it goes, oh, I know how to play nurse now. And I feel that's probably the same way of Huntress, realistically speaking. Like there's just a moment where it just clicks and you go, I'm godlike. Yeah, no. You guys, your time definitely showed. There are some survivors, and I'll say this all the time, experience isn't everything. You can put 1,000 hours into something and just be as bad as someone at 1 hour, right? But your experience shows in your skill, and it shows really well. So if you ever have any tips for me as a killer to play against good survivors, more than welcome to hear it out. And eventually when I start playing Survivor, if you guys ever have an open slot, more than happy to be carried by you a lot as I learn the ropes. I was never really good at Survivor. Rank 1 killer and Survivor. How do you find the time, mate? Also, appreciate the follow. Yeah, no. How do you find the time to be a rank 1 killer and Survivor? That's ridiculous. But props to you. You have no life. That's fair. Do you stream, Orion? If so, I'll drop a follow. One of the big things that I try and do is you know, at being a Dead by Daylight streamer myself, trying to support the local streamers, right? So if you stream, which it looks like you do, you know, more than happy to drop that follow, which seems like you do. So there's a follow. All right, well, just drop the follow your way. But yeah, no, really appreciate you guys stopping by, chatting. And like I said, I'm here every single day, so I feel like just watching a killer for a bit or helping me learn some new killers as I go through the list of 21. I think, how many hours do I even have in the game at this point? I think, like, how many is on Steam? You know what, let me just look at PC. PC right now, I only have 52 hours in the game, so I'm definitely still learning. But I would say for 52 hours, I'm definitely doing well. But I can see when I play games against people like you, you know, it definitely shows that you need to put more time in. Hey, Mike. I appreciate any and all tips, you know, anything that you would do differently than me, you know, gives a new perspective, and more than happy to test it out, see if it works, see if it doesn't, and maybe I'll be able to give you some tips of my own as I play, right? But with that being said, let's start using up these blood points, get through the Huntress. I definitely enjoy playing her, but my lord, will it be nice to play a killer that I feel more attuned with. Are you guys going to be playing more matches right now? If so, wish you guys the best of luck. Not that you guys really need it. All right, so let's see. Sloppy Butcher, Shadowborn. Ugh, this Blood Whip really sucks, actually. Let's see. What is Max Killer? That's right, it's Myers. I'm trying to think how to, like, adequately play Myers. Like, I think with Huntress, it's really straightforward how to play her. But it just really comes down to skill, being able to hit the hatchets, right? Where if Myers, I feel like there's definitely play styles in which you can work around with. Same thing with like Wraith. Like I understand how to play Wraith efficiently. Huntress, I'm still working on it. Let's see. I guess we want to cut off this, start having it go through these. If we have it go here, it cuts off a tree. Can't play Wraith for the life of me. Okay, so you know what, Mike, I'm not sure if you're planning on watching right now or later, but yeah, I can definitely play Wraith, and I feel like Wraith is really strong in the right hands. I know he's a really low tier killer just because his utility doesn't really affect the world around him. He can't one shot, right? But I feel like good Wraiths can definitely like go side by side to any other killer, and would never say he's top tier, but he definitely fits with my playstyle a lot better than Huntress does currently, but that's because I haven't put enough time in her. Let's see. How is the Blood Web going to go now? I guess let's just grab this and see. Okay, that's fine. Takes the Mori. Yeah. Yep. Okay, that worked out in our favor. Just 9 more levels of Huntress. BS. Yeah, this is fine. So let's do this. Monster Shriner BS cuts off this tree. And then I guess we want to grab this Mori. That way, no matter what, it's going to cut off a pretty significant tree. Okay, so that works out in our favor. So I guess we grab yellow, yellow, and then it should cut off this tree here. Okay. There we go. Trying to maximize our blood points. Level 42. Lullaby, don't care about. Black Ward, don't care about. BS, don't care about. So this tree will die. Playing a demo of the game right now. Oh, wait. We are playing a demo on the game right now. Oh, okay, so you're playing against the Demogorgon. I think that's what you're trying to say. All right, so Whispers actually might be really good in replacement of Spies from the Shadows. So let's grab Whispers. I haven't seen Whispers this entire time, which has been really odd, actually. Oh, seriously? All right, so let's grab that. Grab that. I hate when the Blood Web takes things like that, doesn't take it the way I want to. Okay, so it should take this tree if we don't take Noed. Bloodhound, if we get it to go this way. Actually, you know what? If it goes this way, it would be pretty nice. Towards BS. So let's try and direct it that way. Let's go with Venomous Concoction and Oakhaft. Let's put on our Devout Raven Wreath and move away from Spies from the Shadows and instead run not Strider, but Whispers. Here we go. All right. Yo, what's up, Jamie Shio? How you doing today, mate? Yep, giveaway should be going on. It ends today. So if you haven't already, make sure you do enter, and then the new one will start tonight, going on until next Monday. Doing pretty well? Happy to hear. What have you been up to? Anything much? All right. Played some Apex Legends. Very nice. I haven't played that in a hot minute. Used to be a really big into it, actually. I did see that they're adding a new legend, right? The one with the black hole. I forget what she's called. It's also on Steam now. Ooh. All right. That is actually pretty nice that it's on Steam now. Sounds like everything's moving just cross platform when it comes to PC, except for some of the Epic exclusives. By the way, just as someone who has watched my stream before, I did change my audio setup, as you can probably tell, seeing the microphone in front of me. How does it sound? Does it sound better than it was before, being further up towards my camera? All right. On Rancid. Alright, so let's see what damage we can do. Sounds nice right now? Good. I do think that I need to get a pop filter and a, probably like a microphone. Okay, Whispers is on, so I'm going to bet over this way. I'm willing to bet that they're over this way, but we know that someone's over here, right? Well, maybe not. Maybe they're over here instead. Alright. Crows went off over here, right? Are they behind here? Or behind the tree? Neither? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely... Oh, Whispers is back on, so probably over here. Or over here. Unfortunately, it's Whispers tier 1, so it's not as good as it could be. Alright, this one's going off. Hello. They're playing pretty sneaky, though. I was surprised that this one didn't go off. Oh, hello. So let's get a hit in. This is very strange. I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm very confused. I promise these are not paid actors. And then supposedly, I'm going to bet that the other survivor's over this way, based on their pointing. I'm very confused. Very, very confused. What in the world just happened? Crows went off prior to me getting here, so they're definitely around here. Did they go up here? I'm just really baffled to what just happened. Yeah, they have to be in the nearby vicinity, right? Jason Momoa's hole. Okay. Whispers is off now. And they DC'd. I'm just so confused to what just happened. And these guys scattered. I'm just so confused. Now it's a game of hide and go seek, apparently. Oh, I heard someone. Are they all just slugging this way? I guess I just end your misery? Like, what? I don't think I'm even going to pip from this. They're all just stacked right here. I'm just so confused. Was the other person just not playing and they just went, we don't want a DC? Or what? Or maybe they were trying to farm? I'm just so bad. Oh, no. Did they DC right here? I just saw a blood kit. Did they just Kobe? They didn't use Deliverance for obvious reasons. Huh. Okay. Very interesting. They're a little bit early there. There we go. She got off the hook recently, but there's no... Yeah, there's no one with Decisive Strike here, so I guess we just pick her up. Yeah, she just Kobe'd right off the hook. And then they're on the... On that over there. Huh. A bit early and a bit late all at the same time somehow. Well, that's why you shouldn't have gone for the hooks, buddies. I guess I should just give the last person the... Yeah, so realistically speaking, I have no idea what just happened this match. One person DC'd, as you can tell, but these three people were just standing all together wanting me to hit them down. And then now they're playing, I guess. I'm just going to give this last guy the hatch for the hell of it. I have no idea where it's at. But I just want her to die. Just die already. Please, for the love of God. If he tries to wiggle off, then I'm going to kill him. That's my rule. If you try and wiggle off while I'm trying to find you the hatch, you die. But otherwise, just need her to die now. Come on. You can do it. You can die. Alright, so hatch should be open now. Let's find you the hatch, buddy. So... No. Don't struggle. Struggle and you die. No. Struggle, you die. If you stay on my shoulder. Oh, wait, there's no game audio on the stream? Welp. I need to fix that. How did that... Oh, I know what happened. I bet you that Frankie may have changed one of the audio settings. That's my bad. Woody, are you one of the people... Yeah, you are here. So I'm just confused to what happened. What were you guys doing? I guess I saw one person DC. I'm just trying to find this guy the hatch now. Like, I'm just trying to be like, what? I mean, I wasn't going to try and farm blood points, that's what. Where's this hatch? Is it in the middle? Is it in here? No, I heard earlier, right? No. It's not in here. Where be the hatch? Where is it now? Oh, I hear it. There you go, buddy. Let me fix the audio real quick. I bet you... Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Here we go. Now we should have audio. Thank you for pointing that out, Mike. I appreciate that. Apologies about that. What? Yeah, I didn't even get a pip. I don't think I even got a... at least I got a safety pip. I'm just so baffled. So the person who DC'd... Huh. Okay. I guess we got some free blood points. Or, they respect... Sorry. We wanted to play a game and get points together, that's why we pointed. Oh. So you guys are just trying to farm blood points, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't really looking to the farm blood points, I'll be honest. I'm just trying to get better with Huntress, honestly, and try and get her to 50. So I was just really confused to what all happened with the DC. So none of us were healed. Oh, gotcha. I guess that's why you're pointing over to the rando. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, no, I was just wicked confused. I'm like, what's going on here? Like... and then I guess you guys started to not really play, but just try and unhook each other. But either ways, good luck in your next match trying to farm blood points. Oh, just want to play ring around the rosy of the killer. Okay, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. Well, I will tell you what, if you ever want to watch a killer play, I'm going through all the killers and 50ing them right now. I do stream every single day starting at 5 p.m. CST, so feel free to drop that follow. Much appreciated. And with that reminder, I do also want to remind everyone, if you haven't thought about doing so already, think about donating to Extra Life, where we're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, going to run a quick Extra Life commercial and be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
All right, and we are back just in time to see that we are playing against 3 people with flashlights. So we all know what that means, and this is going to be a horrible, horrible flashlight party. So every time we go to pick up someone, we now need to worry about getting flashed. Yeah, this is not going to be fun. I do not believe this is going to be a fun match. I'm going to bet it's probably 2 Swifts. Probably between the Dwight and the Adam and the Claudette and... Was that Nia? Was that... No, that was you. Fingman. Yeah, Fingman. A secret offering. And did I not set an offering? Whoops. That's a whoops on my part. Yeah, this is going to be fun. I can already tell. All right, well, let's see if we can get a match and see if we can learn how to play Huntress a little bit better now. Now that maybe our survivors won't be playing Ring Around the Rosie, as cute as that is. Yeah, I'm not sure how many matches you'll find survivors trying to play Ring Around Rosie, so I was just left there confused, like scratching my head with my hatchet. What's going on here? What am I seeing? Gotta love the Dead by Daylight community. Some people just take it way too seriously, and some people are just really lighthearted, and honestly, both sides are really enjoyable in their own way, right? All right. Let us see, let us see. Badham Preschool. All right. This could be a little bit more ideal of a map. No whispers. Whispers activated. So let's see. Are they to the right or to the left? That's the question of the day, ain't it? Nope, they're right here. Okay. Hello, you three. Hi, you. Hit the Claudette. The thing is, all of these guys have flashlights. Ah, I aimed it right. I just threw it wrong. Okay. Let's go to pick her up. Turn around. Go to pick her up. Yeah, I knew someone was here. Had to be. There's no questions in my mind. Facing a wall, so we should be good. Nope, there's someone right behind us. Unfortunately, I already got a generator, which is less than ideal, but we're down in the basement now, so let's restock. Got plenty of hatchets available to us, right? Let's see if they're going to try and drop down right behind us. Nope. Okay. I see scratch marks. They're going for it. Hi, Dwight. How you doing, buddy? That was bad play on my part. I wanted to get rid of their exhaustion. Though, actually, you know what? I just realized I don't have any add-ons right now. I'm just playing stock Huntress with perks. So that's a whoopsie on my part. All right, Dwighty boy. Let's see what you got. He stopped at the right time. Okay, no he didn't. Alright, let's just get him over here. Don't think we'd be able to get into the basement all too easily there. Crows went off over here, suggesting movement. At least 20 seconds ago. Question is where? Alright, let's see. Alright. That's what I figured as they're going back from. They went over to the left. No, they're healing right in front of me. Well, that was an interesting play. Okay. Well, if we're going to be flash, might as well break it. I'm not going to hook Dwight again. Right or left? Alright, she's still running. See her, I see her. There we go. I did see someone else, so we're going to try and avoid the flashlight save here. No? Okay. I'm pretty sure there's someone else here, like almost 99% sure. But let's grab some hatchets. I'm surprised they didn't go for the flashlight save, unless maybe it was Claudette, which that would make a little bit more sense. There is someone here. There's a Dwight. Okay, Dwight, well, that's on you. We see the Adam, so we know he's here. Yep, we saw the Adam. He had borrowed time, that's why she was body blocking me. That's rough. Adam's still inside there. Can I, like, catch up to him? I thought I had the throw there. Apparently not. Nope, he's waiting. Okay, that was smart of him. Yeah, I think he has one more loop. Yep, flashed me. I was hoping to stay back just a little bit longer, long enough to not get hit by that, but I think I committed a little bit too much. I did see someone else to my right. I'm going to just change targets here. She went inside the house, and then down for the generator. Yep, I don't think we can get the shot there with the hatchet. I think we just need to break the pallet and then go for the chase. It's just a really bad loop for us. There's Claudette. That's actually pretty smart. She didn't know where we were coming from, so she decided to move to another. Think we're good? Nope, I just saw scratch marks by that light pole. I'm not sure if that was her or not. Pretty sure it wasn't. Pretty sure someone is nearby. Zero hatchets though, which is not ideal. There is a locker inside here that we can go for. So let's bust down this doorway. Alright, Bitter Murmur should go off. He just dropped down. I think that's the Adam. No, that's Dwight. Okay, Dwight's still injured. Wow, that's a shame that we opened that up. And then he has the pallet here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, he doesn't. Why did I think there was a pallet there? Must have been on the other loop. But either ways, we should be good to get him in the basement, at least slowing them down a little. We need to get a kill here, though. I'm just trying to think. I think Dwight is one of the main ones that we'd need to kill. How's this one doing down here? Not being worked on, okay. Let's open this up. Okay, that's the one I need to worry about, right here. There's the Claudette. Hey, you. What you think you're doing, eh? You think you're being smart here? Okay. Got the hidden. Everyone's injured. We're going to need to regress this generator, so we need to hit it right now. Otherwise, we're going to lose this without a doubt. We now no longer have any hatchets whatsoever. Yeah, they're just going to try and loot me here. I actually don't care for you whatsoever. They still haven't gone over to the generator yet. I'm going to need to take advantage of that and grab some hatchets. If we don't grab hatchets here, I think it's going to be over. Because we lose a lot of utility. Question is whether or not that over there is still being worked on or not. They just jumped off of it because we threw a hatchet. Dwight, don't think about it, mate. Still got him on that 360. We're just going to need to regress this. The thing is, if, like, the Atom we haven't seen in a while is working on something else, like the one downstairs, we're SOL. Which they're not, mind you. Alright, Dwight's gonna die here. You were a little bit late, and that worked out in my favor. Just a little bit. We took a risk there, hoping that she wouldn't go for it because she was injured too. Alright, here's Adam. Adam is the only one not injured from the looks of things. No, they healed. We got the Adam. No, we threw that way too late. We threw that way too late. You're back over here again. You don't have any hatchets. They're just trying to draw me away so that then one other person can get it, but we're just going to keep on regressing this. The only problem is, like I said, if one of them just figures that out, that we're just sitting on this generator, they're just going to go for one other one. We have a pretty good eye on this one here. It's just the other one that's a little bit farther away, right? Okay, we know where all three of them are. They were just healing right there, and she's injured in front of me. Give me plenty of time to chase. Oh my god, we threw too low. You know what I actually took off that I shouldn't have is my crosshair. Adrenaline. That's why she took that hit. She knew she could afford it. She's going for the exit gate. We're going to want to keep her off of it. The only thing is the exit gates are so far away right now. Claudette's healing. So we're going to need to get her ASAP. Claudette healing gives us time. My only concern is Claudette's going to try and come out here. No, she's still healing. Okay. And then it sounded like Adam was right behind me with a flashlight, right? Good news now is 2 of them are dead. 1 is still injured. We know that they're still nearby because of whispers. She went back inside and went to vault. I think we go after Claudette and ignore the Atom. If we can get 3 out of 4, I'm pretty happy. I wonder if the Atom 99 this, though. That's my question. I wonder if that's why she's running here. And the answer is no. He did not. Adam's right here, though. And he's injured. How much you want to bet he went down here? Alright. Well, we don't know where the Atom went. He's definitely around here, though. He either decided to just leave his companion behind and went for the other exit gate. Which, did I see scratch marks? Not sure. Either ways, you know what? We're going to keep an eye here, because if he 99s this one and gets her, then it's over, right? They both escape, and they're good to go. Okay. But he may have 99 the other one. Okay, Adam's in front of us. They're going through the school. They went different ways. Now, she could have decisive strike, which is my main concern, right? He's not over there. So did he go back to the other exit gate, I wonder? We should be able to pick her up at 45 on a recording. That's what I'm going to remember here. Yeah, he opened up this one. Had to have. Had to have been this one. I have no idea where he went, though. That's the only problem. Oh, no, he left. He just straight up said, see ya, I'm out. Okay, so we should just be able to pick her up without question. That's fine by me. Upsy daisy. You're not getting away that easy. And that was more than 60 seconds, so we're good to go. Okay, so that actually went a lot better than I was expecting, not gonna lie. I was fully expecting on this map that I would not be able to execute that appropriately. Ah, so close. I want to be able to learn how to consistently bridge that gap. But that was a good game. Well played, guys. And did we double pip there? I think we did, which is definitely a rarity for us on Huntress. Oh, no, he's just single pipped. Okay, you know what? I'll still take the single pip. Not gonna lie. At this point, I'm pretty happy with that. All right. Well, we're getting there. Hey, thank you for the GGs, Disco Pingu. Appreciate that. Good games all around. All right, well, let's go over to the Blood Web and see what we got. It was a good game. Honestly, I'm still learning Huntress, so I feel like that went pretty well on both sides. I feel like you guys definitely should have committed to that one generator sooner. I just kept on being able to go back and regressing it over and over and over again. And if like maybe the Atom, who I wasn't seeing for a while and I was really surprised that he hadn't been, was just working on like one generator, I think that pressure would have tilted things in your guys' favor. I think that's where maybe either not committing enough to that generator or only committing to that generator is what ended you guys in the long run. But either way, this is a good game, well played. But appreciate you stopping by, Frankers. If you are at all interested in watching Killer play Dead by Daylight on a regular basis, we do stream every single day starting at 5 p.m. CST, so more than happy to have you around. You can give me some survivor tips, as I am an absolutely horrible survivor. Let's see here. We want Bloodhound or Iron Grasp to go off, right? So we're setting up for that. And then if this goes off too, either one would be fine by us, but... Okay, so it's going to be that one. That's fine by me. We can grab the Bloody Party Streamers. Yep, there that goes. We don't want... I guess it doesn't really matter which one it really goes after. Alright, level 44. Let's take a look at the tree. Nurse's Calling. We would actually really like that, so we're going to go after Nurse's Calling, I think. Let's grab the Bandaged Haft and the Bear's Toxin, and then offer up some Bloody Party Streamers just for good measure. Alrighty then. So this looks to be a stack of survivors on console, playing some crossplay. So that will be interesting. We see at least 2 med kits. We don't see any keys, which is a nice thing. Trying to see Meg's hand there. Doesn't look like she has anything, so that's the good news. If this is a 4-man Swift, I'm fully expecting just a decisive strike across the board, though. So that's going to be a little bit frustrating. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Frankers. I appreciate that, mate. I wish you luck in all of the rest of your matches, and once again, GG's. Oh, Meg switched to a key last minute. They switched to a med kit, or not a med kit, to a frickin' toolbox. And they're now also oh my god, they're bringing me to Grave of Glenvale as well. I kind of wish I put on Iridescent Head. I was really considering it. I'm like, okay, it's a 4-man Swift. I'm going to bet there's going to be like 4 Decisive Strikes, 2 Dead Hearts, 3 Unbreakables, maybe 2 Sprint Bursts. Like, that's my bet right now. And I was thinking, maybe I should bring Iridescent Head, you know, just to prove a point. And I didn't see the key. And good thing I didn't, because if I noticed that was a 4-man Swift plus a key, oh, you absolutely would have bet that I would put on that Iridescent Head. So we need to absolutely wipe out that person with the key ASAP. But the thing is, I also fear that they're just going to have so much utility with at least 1 brand new part, right? So I think we're just dead in the water this match. I don't think there's any way out of this. I think that even if we were to tunnel, even if we were to go after 1 person at a time, I think we lose this. I think there's 0 way out. But we'll see. If I was playing Wraith, then I might be a little bit more confident. But Huntress, where I'm still learning her as a killer, and definitely not as proficient with her as Wraith or Billy or Trapper, yeah, we're gonna be struggling here. We're really gonna be struggling here. All right. Whispers isn't on yet. Isn't on yet. It's on. So either to the right or in front of us. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Nero. Much appreciated, mate. Hopefully you're having a great day, and, okay, we see him up there. Yep, we see him right up there. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Doing good there, Claudette? Okay, yep, we saw Sprint Burst. Still going. Probably gonna hit that window. Yep, hit the window. All right. We weren't going to be able to match the speed there. No ifs or buts. Question is, where'd they go from here? Looks like they went around back. They're still going around. I bet you... No. Hold up. Hold up. No scratch marks. No scratch marks. Yep, there she is. We can get a hidden. We got a good hidden on the Claudette. She running? Nope. Just did not take the time. Alright, so we should be able to get a quick ol' hook here, and then we should be able to explore up here real quick. See if they're working on it. Sounds like they are. Alright, she just dropped through. Not going to the left or to right, going behind me. Hello! Okay, there's the 2 sprint bursts. We guessed that correctly. She's going upstairs because she has a window and I have no way to get there effectively. So we're just going to break this now, try and make our lives a little bit easier later. She did drop down. Alright, they went for the unhook. Let's see if we can cut them off at the back here. Oh, we don't have this door open. Okay, we have neither one. No scratch marks whatsoever. Well, that's really unfortunate for you, ain't it? You tried to hide there. Honestly, I have no mercy for you lot. So I was really contemplating picking up that Claudette. Okay. Let's see. Where's she going? She's right there? No. We saw because of Nurse's calling, we were able to track her well enough to know what she is going to try there. Wait. I was about to say, like, hold up. She is right here. Where'd she go? Basement. Where's the basement? Basement's right here, ain't it? I think that's where you want to put her. You're going down to the basement. Let's see what happens next. We haven't used any of our hatchets. We literally have not found many instances to use them just yet. They're giving us a lot. I guess we can go upstairs and hit that. I'm not sure if... I think I'm the one who disturbed that crow, but I feel like that was... Oh, hello, Claudette. Yep, there's a door now. Making my life that much easier. Alright, we're just going to chase. We got 1 hit in. Alright, she's going back out. Alright, going out back again. Going back to a corner, upstairs. Came right down on top of her. Nothing she could do. So unless there's someone on this hook already breaking it down, we're good to go. Alright, we're gonna pressure this generator top. I want that to start regressing like today. Is there someone working on it still? Okay. So I see both of them. See both of them still. Oh, I think I only see one of them now. I think it's just a Claudette. Oh, you know what? I feel bad for you, Claudette. I'm just going to slug you and then leave you alone. Because I'm nice like that. I'm not just going to leave you be entirely. I'm at least going to slug you. Make them eat up some time, right? Take their attention away from something else. I'm not going to be mean. So let's get this regressing. They haven't worked on... Oh, no, they have worked on this one up here. Hold up. Hold up. I heard someone. She just dropped down. Hello. I was hoping that the hitboxes would be a bit generous, but I knew that was going to be a bit of a stretch. All right, that's fine. She doubled back. We just need to be a little bit more to the left. I hear her still. She's going over to my left, just circling around. You have 2 hatchets left. We need to pay attention to that. I'm sorry. Yeah, nothing you can do about that, mate. Alright, well, up you go. Let's visit the generator up on the balcony over here, right? Take a look and see what that looks like. This one's still regressing. We didn't touch that one up there. So I want to... it's on 3. I guess we can take the time to start getting this to regress. and then try and chase them off of where they were. Wonder if they're healing. Oh, we hear them. We heard them. Bitter Murmurs just went off. There's the heal. Well, we're not going to hook you. I'm going to be nice, right? We're going to be nice. Let's go for the Bitter Murmurs. Question is where they went. We didn't get a good read on where they were going, right? Whispers is active. Okay, they healed. So they're probably over here on this side. If she's in front of me again, I don't care. I'm killing her. I gave her plenty of opportunity. Here's a Feng Min. Feng Min's going to try and grab my attention. Sprint burst. You got it. Yep. Too bad that door is open, so I have more mobility here. Feng Min's still running. She went back inside. That's fine. All right. All right. All right. No pallet for you here. You're going for this pallet here. You're going to try and loot me. Going to try and loot me. All right, she was smart. She didn't grab that. All right, we're going to take this pallet if you want to keep on looping it. That's fine by me. We should be able to get a hit here. There we go. That's what I wanted. Anytime you want, Frankie. Bitter Murmurs went off, but I didn't see where everyone was going. I should have seen that coming just based on the fact that I didn't see any scratch marks, but you know what? That's fine by me. Yep, we see her. We're gonna get this regressing, and then we're gonna chase. Alright, she's going to go through the door. She's going to the right, though. Do you not realize I can hit you through that window? Okay. Well, that's fine by me. We're just going to bring you here because you're dead on hook. We were nice to you, but then you took that for granted. Yep, we see you. We see you. We see you. That was really predictable. Last generator. Two of them over there. They're going to break that hook. Oh no, I think they were going to, but then they decided not to. We're gonna bring her over here where there's nothing. Bring her into a corner. All right, let's go past where they are. Right, they're on our left here. You know, we should take our time and grab some hatchets. That wouldn't be a bad idea. They haven't worked on that one. Really, they're not going for her. Interesting. We saw him right over here, too. Did I see... Yeah, I did. Sprint burst. Got the hit. We're gonna chase. Interesting. I didn't realize that closing a hatch opened by a key would result in that. Thought that it would just go back to normal, but apparently not. Once it's done, it's done. Guess maybe I should just let it close naturally, but if it's an iridescent key, was it 30 seconds? Okay, we know where both of them are now. Question is, can we get back to the exit gate fast enough? You're still here. You know that for a fact. They might be running this way. It's still active, still active, still active. Yeah, they're running. Nope, maybe not. No, they're still here. If they don't do something soon, they're gonna die. Well, up you go. We're just gonna head over here. And I think you're dead on hook, so that should tell me right away whether or not you are actually, if their friend is actually here or not. Nope, they're not. Okay, they went to the other exit gate. Fair game. I'd die laughing if they actually die here. Did they? They did. Huh. Alright. Well, I guess that's 3 kills, right? Yeah. I'm not really sure what to think about that, I'll be honest with you. Alright, GG's, well played. Yeah, there's definitely, I guess they won't even be able to respond right there on console. Ugh, safety pip, they even pip there. But hey, you know what? Could have gone better, could have gone worse. This one person with the key, yeah, dual key, 5 seconds of use. Jeez. I think if they didn't have that, we probably could have gotten all 4 there and probably double pipped, but c'est la vie. You win some, you lose some. Move on to the next match. Let's, first off and foremost, go through our blood web, trying to level up the Huntress to 45. We're going for Nurse's Call-in, so that's a must. Predator will take out this tree. I'm fine with that. I guess we'll just take this and allow Territorial Imperative. Oh, it didn't. Interesting. I was hoping that Territorial Imperative would have taken out this tree prior to me going here, but I guess not. Interesting. How do you spell plaid? I just realized. Plaid? Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's take a look-see. Announcements. Nope. Announcements. And let's get rid of all my notifications. There we go. Much better. As I try and get rid of my notifications, more notifications come up. Yeah, no, Flamingo was making a really good point that it might be a good idea to play nurse without plaid flannel, just to try and get used to her blink naturally rather than slowly integrating myself. I definitely will say using plaid flannel has definitely helped to some degree, but I can definitely see the argument for not using it. What do we want to go off? Interesting. Wait, a flame... Why did I say flamingo? I'm sorry, man. Like, I looked at it real quick and then, like, went back to this, and for some reason my brain went, it's a flamingo? Nope. Sorry, Flamius. If it makes you feel any better, I get called Glitspire all the time. So... And I feel like maybe... Personally, I see Giltspire as being more obvious, but... I do apologize for that, Flamius. I'll keep that in mind. My brain literally deleted your name from my memory real quick and went, flamingo. No. I appreciate you, though. It's a really good point, though, about using nurse without add-ons will help learn a little bit better than trying to use plaid flannel, because plaid flannel is definitely a crutch, and I feel like if I don't have it, I definitely don't play with her consistently, but maybe I just need to go and play with her like through a trial by fire, basically, and utilize her stock, if recharge or fatigue reducing perks, just to try and get a sense for the distance based on charge a little bit better. I think another thing that helps, and I feel like Dead by Daylight could actually benefit from this all up, is one of the things that I did with Huntress. So my monitor has ability for a crosshair. Trying to learn Huntress, got decent, but def not good, and now I'm learning Nurse. Yeah, Nurse has a freaking huge learning curve, but like once you peak, you're god tier at that point. And I think one thing that Dead by Daylight I feel like just in general, Dead by Daylight might benefit from a crosshair on killers. Survivors, it really doesn't matter because it's third person, right? But on any killer, I feel like a crosshair might not be a bad idea, because with Huntress, you know where the middle of the screen is then. Like, obviously you know where it is, but you know where you're throwing, right? Same thing with Nurse, you know where you're blinking, because Nurse can charge all the way, but can shorten the distance based on where you aim. You can aim at the ground to try and shorten that distance rather than going to the full charge, right? Because you can't cancel her. So I think that's something that I might bring up in like feedback with the devs and see what their thoughts are on that. See if anyone else would be interested in something similar, just like a little cursor. That makes sense. Hey, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a good way to learn. Trial by fire. If you're a green rank trying to play with red survivors, you definitely are going to be learning quick, I'll tell you what. And that's been the same way with me. Once I got to red ranks, it's definitely opened my eyes a lot. And on console, I was like a rank 1 killer consistently. But on PC, it's a different story entirely. Predator would be good to go off. This would be fine to go off. I guess we'll do this. Let's grab Hex once we have enough blood points, that is. Grab our Survivor Puddin. Thankfully, Nurse's Calling is now 2, which is really nice. Yeah, that is true. It's either learn quick or die trying, right? And I will say, though Huntress is definitely one of my weaker killers, I can definitely provide some good insight into what the mind of a killer goes through. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, Flamius, and I appreciate you giving me the tip in Discord. Definitely feel free to ping me or chat there in general. Right now, it's definitely a little bit dead, but more than happy to talk to people there, talk to people here on stream. But once again, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much for supporting, and I look forward to talking to you again soon. Have a good one. Also, speaking of following, if you guys haven't already and you are enjoying the show, make sure you hit that follow button. And if you haven't thought about doing so, think about donating to our Extra Life campaign, where we're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, gonna run a quick Extra Life commercial, and we will be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
Welcome back. So, really horrible time for us to do that, as thankfully we saw Ghastly Gyatso being offered, so it's got some extra blood points, which is always nice. Unfortunately, they're bringing us to Haddonfield, so there's a map offering. I didn't really get a sense whether or not they're a Swift, but whenever I see a map offering, I'm very, very worried about that. I'm not going to lie. 4-man Swifts on a killer in which I'm not really proficient at is just a recipe for disaster for us, realistically speaking. There's some exceptions to that rule, but very few and far between, I'd say. Alrighty, though. Well, we are indeed on Haddonfield on Lampkin Lane. I really do not like this map just because of how much verticality there is. It makes our lives really difficult. Though the good news is, actually, it looks like there's only 2... Whispers went off really quickly. I wonder. Yep, the crow's over here. That went off. Oh, you gotta be effing joking me. I hate that so much. Okay, he went left instead of right. That's fair. He went out here. There we go. Wasn't paying attention if they had flashlights, so we're just gonna go for it. Basement's down there, noted. We're gonna go over here, though. Trying to listen into some generators. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, that one. This one is being worked on. Hold up. That one's being worked on, too. Hello, Stevie Boy Wonder. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? You give us plenty of time. There we go. That's those big hit boxes that we like to see of Huntress. Yeah, we're going to go over here. He's going over to the right. Oh, no, that's Jake. Okay, we're fine chasing Jake. I'm pretty sure that David has Decisive Strike. Only downside chasing them, we don't have any hatchets, so we're going to need to grab some right now. I don't think he jumped down all the way. Yeah, he didn't. I think that was either a sprint burst or a dead hard. I'm not really certain, to be honest. All I know is he started zipping. There we go. Got him. I saw some scratch marks across the way. See them going over to my right. Questions where they went from here. They continue running? No, no, no. They didn't. I think I just heard this. I think I'm hearing this being worked on. They went up? Yep. It's Steve. Come here, Stevie boy. Bones. 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 There's the lorry. I was pretty sure we had the shot there, but apparently not. We messed that up. We're just aiming just a little bit lower than the hitbox would like us to, apparently. She ran around the house. Okay. She's still there. I think that actually scared them. Got the good hit on him. He's going over to the left. There we go. That's what we like to see. Alright, we're out of hatchets, so we need to restock. Let's go in here, restock real quick. By the time we get here, we might already have them trying to get him off a hook. There we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This one's been worked on, but hasn't been. Worked on, but isn't being currently. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, Steve got spooked. That's just a really big straightaway, so that gave us all the time in the world to hit him. I think we should have taken a shot there, honestly. I wasn't sure if I was too close to the object to actually hit him. Come here, Stevie boy. Yep. I think we might be wasting too much time on him, honestly. This is the only problem. Threw it a bit late. Oh my god. That worked perfectly. Got the lorry too. Forget if Steve's gonna be dead here. But he's definitely coming with me. That's all I gotta say there. You may have been greedy on that second hit, honestly. Yeah, we were greedy. That was my bad. I shouldn't have gone for it. I should have just been happy at the first one. We got the lorry. Speaking of greedy, she got greedy there. You can't go in there. I thought that was a friggin' thing I could break. Apparently not. Main issue here is we have no hatchets. I bet someone's going to get her off really quickly. They're all healed too, I think, because of adrenaline. Doesn't look like they're on this one. Alright, they're right here. Hatch is here as well. Noted. Someone's going to go for her. We'll take the hit. All right, they may have gotten the unhook there, but we should be able to get the hook here. Wonder if they've 99 this exit gate. It's hard to say through all these hedges. They did. They did. No, you got hit out. Come here, Steve. You're not getting away. There's another person here, though. Here we go. Head to Jake. Borrowed time's probably active. Got the Jake. Am I going to be greedy and go for the basement? Absolutely. Oh, I didn't even realize he was on his last hook, too. When did that happen? Yeah, when in the world did that happen? Hold up. And they also healed the Steve, wherever the hell he is. He might be going for the hatch. Yeah, he is. He's 100% going for the hatch. Yep, he's just trying to get my attention now. Yep. Fair game. Once Lori got out, we knew that Steve was probably going for that. But good games. That actually went really well. Oof. Only safety Pippin, though. That's the one thing I found of Huntress. I have never had good luck with pipping of Huntress. Like, even if I feel like we've played a really good game, like, I'll only get one. I don't ever feel like I'll get two because I don't have the opportunity to chase as much. I instead am throwing my hatchets, right? Yeah, no. No reason to be sorry about that, Northa. Played the game well. Yeah, no, seriously. I'm still learning Huntress, but some of those throws were definitely nutty. And like the one when Steve was going through the door, throwing over the railing and then hitting him was just ridiculous. I was not expecting that in the slightest. I'm very happy with the results of that match, to say the least. It definitely shows that we're getting better, but we still have a long way to go. Like, some of the longer throws is definitely where, like, where I am is mediocre. I would say I'm mediocre of the Huntress. Whereas when we see, like, top-tier Huntresses, they're hitting, like, map-wide shots, and it's utterly ridiculous to what they're doing. But, hey, you know, you gotta start somewhere, and we're starting where we are now, right? But we did get 77,000 blood points from that because we had both the Survivor Pudding as well as the Ghastly Gyatso, so that worked out really well in our favor. So pretty happy with that. Pretty happy indeed. But let's go over to the Blood Web and start grabbing some goodies, shall we? Let's see here. We were going for the lullaby. That way it started going off of this. Realistically speaking, having it go down this way makes no sense, so let's just cut it off there. What else should we do? We want to have Predator come down here, cut off that tree. Okay, that works out. That works out. Survivor pudding. Oh, it didn't exactly do exactly how I wanted it to, but say la vie. And there we go. Up to 46 now, so territorial imperative up here. If it goes this way, it's really good for us. If it goes this way, on the other hand, not so much. As far as Monster Shrine, we want it to go this way. Actually, no, we want Whispers. Hold up. Okay, so let's set ourselves up for Whispers. Let's prioritize that. Then let's set ourselves up for territorial imperative. So we're grabbing Whispers. Interesting, it didn't grab imperative. It grabbed Monster Shrine instead, which is fine. We're going to set up for, I guess it really won't matter if we set up for Black Ward, right? Though I guess we can do this, and then this and that, and once territorial imperative goes off, it will at the very least cut off this tree. Trying to maximize our blood points. Okay, that's fine. We don't have the toxin. Oh yeah, we don't have any more toxin. That's unfortunate. What should we use then? Locker ores are shown to you within 36 meter range. No. Mangled status effect. Hindered status effect. Decreases the reload time. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do that. I think that's fair. And then we should be good to go to ready up. Did we set up an offering? We did. Though, actually, let's do Survivor Pudding. We did get Survivor Pudding, didn't we? We did indeed. Very nice. Alright, so let's ready up. Kate. Alright, alright. We see a toolbox. We see a med kit. I guess that's what I was seeing prior with Bill. I'm not really sure, to be honest, but I remember one game where I thought like Bill's carrying a briefcase of sorts. It must have been a med kit. Just the angle made it look brown instead of that red for some reason. Nia and Nancy aren't bringing anything from what we see. We see 3 crossplays here, and they came out at pretty different times. Now, you can't really judge that to say for certain whether or not they're a Swift or not, but we can say almost with certainty that Nia probably isn't. I'm not sure how much crossplay 4-play Swifts there are, but I would be shocked if there's many. So, Nia changed outfits. Interesting. Nothing really else there. No last-minute switches to anything. Just waiting on Kate and Bill now. Alright, sounds good. Well, I'm fine with this. I don't see anything in Nia's hand. Nope, nothing in Nia, nothing in Nancy, so we're just looking at a toolbox and a med kit at this point. So that's fine by me. Yep, that's fine. That's fine, and then good for me. I do love the humor of the developers. A heavily salted pudding. Survivor pudding. I do appreciate their sense of humor. You know what I really missed this last PAX East was behavior not being there. I really wish they were. I think it would have been a grand old time. But maybe next time. Alright, speaking of PAX, I just wish that, you know, I'm hopeful that we'll be able to get back to a sense of normalcy sooner rather than later once these vaccines come to fruition, especially if Pfizer's sitting at a 90% efficiency rate right now. But, you know, it's still going to be such a long time before we're actually able to go out into large groups. It's just such a bummer. Oh yeah, isn't there a Destiny 2 event going on right now? I'm pretty sure. I'm seeing some pings in a Discord that I'm in. I know that Beyond Light's coming out tomorrow. I debated whether or not I want to play that on stream, and I think I've decided I don't want to. I think that's going to be my after stream game, and maybe I'll just throw it up on stream, like from my Xbox, but in the comfort of my couch, just like a couch play. All right, let's see here. No one yet, no one yet, no one yet. No one yet. No one yet. Alright, Whisper still isn't on. We're gonna start going for the longer ones. Oh, yep, right over here. Almost 100% guaranteed right over here. Maybe not. Maybe they're down below. Oh god. There's an object of obsession here. We're gonna have to play around them. The object of obsession is going to be a really big pain for us, I think. If they're on comms, that just makes our lives so much harder. And there they are. I think that's our object. Yep. They're within our terror radius now, so we need to keep them there, if possible. Whoever is here decided to dodge as soon as they heard our terror radius. Alright, no one there. Alright. Man, these guys are being sneaky, aren't they? No one here yet. Okay, there's someone here. They're running. There's a Nancy. That's our object. We want her. We want her bad. We needed to be a bit to the right, I think. And we see our game plan now. No one's working on that. That's such a feel-bad moment when you throw and it just hits the thing right in front of you. Even though, realistically speaking, it probably shouldn't. Like that. I know I've heard one thing or another from streamers is that you need to take like a step back with Huntress. And if you don't, you're going to see that a lot more often. Yeah, she's still there. We need to get her to give this pallet up. That's exactly what we need to do. Dead hard? Should have used it up now. Smart moves. She's going out back. Yeah, if they're on comms, we're just in such a freaking pickle with that Nancy. And I feel like she's just juking me way too well. She's one of the survivors I don't think I can take advantage of. And that is really unfortunate for us. It's still sparking, so this is still regressing, which is the good news. There's the Nancy. I'm not sure if she's healing or not. I bet you she is based on the position. That's info for us. We're not going for the Nancy. We're going for the Nia now. Alright, Nia's down. Alright, this one's still regressing, which is the good news. Alright, let's see it. Oh, scratch marks. They faded. I doubt it, right? We knew it. I was like, they faded away really quickly there. I wonder where she could be. And sure enough, all right, we saw the Nia. Did she go and touch the generator? Is that why? No borrowed time for you. I should have erred on the side of caution with Decisive Strike, honestly. We know Nia no longer has it, so that's on us. That's strictly on us for being a bit too greedy there. We should have taken our time. She missed the skill check. Is she healed now? She is. No, she's not. Ever wish you had Bamboozle? One of these moments where I wish I had Bamboozle. Oh, boy. The thing is, we've never got one of them to give up this pallet, which makes... Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this anymore. We're not doing this. First time I've seen Bill this entire time. And then Object of Obsession is on that generator over there. I'm not sure if that actually would have hit her or not. All I know, she's in our Terriers now, so she has no info to provide. Alright, scared off the Nia. Bit late on that. Okay, looks like she went out the window. Alright, we're gonna reset and then go back for the other generator. We got the hit on the Bill. He went running out this way. Alright, but he didn't go all the way. Alright, I will grab some dinner right after this match. That sucks. That sucks too. Oh, that just sucks. Aw, I was kind of looking forward to the black bean burritos. Or the quesadilla, rather. Not gonna lie. Alright, scratch marks all the way through. Object of Obsession still here. No, we can't hit her. There's no ifs and buts about it. And now they're going to go over here to the other generator, right? No, they didn't. There's Bill. They're not going for that one. Are they going for one down below? Hello, Bill. You gotta hit him. That's all I care about. Probably should have zoned him out there, honestly. There we go. Predicted where he's gonna go. Actually worked out really well. Alright, we're gonna go out here because I want to check on this generator. I haven't checked on a while. Sounds like it's still regressing. Not sure what your idea was there. Well, that's unfortunate for you. Well, you finally get to go on a hook where you deserve. You only have 3 hatchets, keep that in mind. They already healed, so they healed right on the hook, probably. Yep, they did. Ran out to the left. I see the Kate. I could have sworn that I was out of range of that, but apparently not. All right, we're gonna let him be. I want to check something. I was right. The thing is, they still haven't given me this pallet at all. If they had given me this pallet, this would not be as safe as it is right now. But they haven't, and she's too smart to do that too. All she needs is one of them to do another generator. Which Bill's right here. This Nancy is going to be the death of us. Like, we just need this pallet gone, and we'd be in such a better spot. Nia's here. Okay, they finally give us the pallet. Alright, the problem is, where's Bill? Yep, that was my question. Finally got the Nancy. We're gonna hook you. We're gonna have to hook you on the way though, because they're going for this exit gate over here. then Nia's right behind us. Oh no, it's Bill. BT, should have guessed as much, but I took the risk. No more hatchets means that Bill gets, they go off scot-free. Well, that's unfortunate. And the fourth one, I have no idea where the fourth one's at. Alright. Well, GG's. Well played. Definitely not a great match. I forget, did they send us here? I'm pretty sure they did, right? No, they didn't. This was just by chance. But the object of obsession told us straight up that they were in a Swift. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez. Kindred, borrowed time, spine chill. Where's the object of obsession? Yeah, object of obsession just... rough, rough, rough. Who was Beamer? Was that the Bill? No, not the rituals. Yo, what's up, Pyramid Roxy? GG's, mate. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. I told you I was a real Twitch channel. Yeah, no. It's such a strange learning curve because I feel like the long range killers, it's just so strange. Hey, I appreciate that, Beamer. Yeah, no. Appreciate the good luck, the GGs, and like I said, if you are interested, I do stream every single day, starting at 5 p.m. CST. Everything from Dead by Daylight to Rainbow Six Siege when I'm playing with a crew, Among Us. Gonna probably dip my toes into Dark Souls a little bit more, doing some 100% runs on PC. Yeah, so feel free to drop a follow if you're interested. But otherwise, you know, good games. Good luck on your next matches, and hope to play again in the future. But on that note, hey, thank you much for the follow, Beamer. I appreciate you. All right. So, what I'm going to do real quick, just as always, with the mention of a follow, want to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure you hit that follow button. And if you haven't thought about it already, think about donating to our Extra Life campaign, where we're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, gonna run a commercial real quick and be right back.
When we all come together and just bring in the charity love, there's no going back. It's the best thing in the world.
My passion for this stems from when two of my kids were born, they had to spend a lot of time in the hospital.
many of you know, Extra Life began in 2008 in memory of Victoria Enman. At that time, it was a local fundraiser for Texas Children's Hospital, where Tori fought her cancer.
At Victoria's house. Bye!
My name is Joellen Inman, and I'm Tori's mom. And this game is not over.
Some families, the game is just beginning. We've got a long ways to go. That road is a long road.
This is your Extra Life money in action.
CHOC is actually building an entire wing dedicated to children's mental health.
I play video games, I raise money for Extra Life.
I am streaming for Amy.
El 100% de ese dinero se queda local en tu hospital o fundación a la que tú representes.
Extra Life Super Mega Ultra Charity Live Stream Extravaganza of Awesomeness.
All right, and welcome back. Got myself some food, some a little bit more energized. And ready to jump into our next match. But not before we use our blood points. What were we doing here? What were we doing? We were trying to get territorial imperative, right? To go off. To try and go this way. Hold up. Yep, territory imperative. And then we're going to go here, here, grab you, that grabs that. Okay, that works out. Let's see. Deerstalker, Thanthophobia, or not BS, Iron Grip. If in an instance, excuse me, Deerstalker goes this way, cuts off that tree. If an instance, Iron Grasp really isn't that great for us. So let's do this. We're going to set it up so that way if Deerstalker goes off, it's going to go that way. Thanthophobia doesn't really change much either, so we're going to go for Iron Grasp, I think. There goes Deerstalker. So that gives us plenty of time to start grabbing some other things here and there. Yep, there we go. That's fine by me. And then we'll grab the shin pin later down the road. Alright, and let's see. Do we have any toxin or poison? Oh no, we're on offerings. Dut it up. So we do have the Beerus Toxin again, which I do like running. And we should be good to go for another match. I'm trying to remember, when does the Shrine of... Shrine reset? I keep on want to say Shrine of Altars, but that's not right. Not in the slightest. Let's see. You know what? Do I want to do this? I see a key, and this is a Swift. I don't like keys. We haven't done this at all, but we're gonna do this now. I'm gonna feel a little bit bad, but I'm just not a fan of keys. Whenever I see a key, I want to put on an Ivory Mori, or an Ebony Mori, or Iridescent Mori? Iridescent Mori, there we go. But seeing a key, I don't have an Iridescent, well, actually do we? Do we? Do we really want to be toxic? No, we're going to be at least a little nice. We're not just going to Mori them right off the bat. That would be absurd. All right, well, we're going to be a little bit toxic right now. That's for sure. Okay, you know what? I have no remorse. I have zero remorse. Look at this. Vigo's blueprint, so that way they know where the hatch is going to be. They sent us to a specific map. I wish I ran the Mori now. I wish I ran a Mori. Okay. I see you, survivors. I'm really happy that I ran the head. I'm really happy that I ran the head now. Keys need to be removed. Iridescent head needs to be removed. Iridescent Moris need to be removed. But keys need to be removed. It's just such a horrible freaking thing to bring in, I swear to God. Then a map offering on top, which 2 offerings that directly affect that. Not a fan of it. Not a fan of it. I just want to take a look at that offering real quick. The one that is about to hatch. I think it's in the main building. I think we're going to Redwood, right? I think it's Redwood. Let's take a look. Yep, Red Forest. Spawning, hatch, and main building. Got it. Okay. Whispers just turned on, so they're over this way. One down. 2 down. Come here. This is what you get for bringing keys and map offerings. You all die. Bad decisions. They're running. Zero remorse for you, Nancy. Zero. I saw you, Nia. There's Nia and the Meg. You set off the crow over here. There she is. Come here. This is what you get. 4-man Swift with a map offering plus key? No. I ain't about being played around with. Yep, in a shack. You're the one with the key, too. I want you dead. I think I messed up there. I went the wrong way. I thought she dropped down, but apparently not. Maybe she did. And this is why you don't use keys plus map offerings. It's not about it. Let's get that regressing. All right, 2 of them are all the way over there going over to the left side. One of them just took this person off the hook. Looks like they're going to the right. Nope, scratch marks. Scratch marks. Come here, Jane. Don't worry, it'll be over soon. No, we couldn't throw over it. That's unfortunate. Not that would matter, based on what we just saw there. Hello, Nancy. Don't worry, I still hear you. I still hear you, Meg. I'm not sure if I can get to the basement in time, actually. This may have been really greedy. We'll find out in 5 seconds. Nope. Scratch marks. Don't think I need to use it. Ear doesn't head on you. Down into the basement you go. Hi, Nancy. We know where all 3 of them are now, that's for sure. She has decisive strike. That was a good move. Come here, Meg. You're up. Close but no cigar there, I'll tell you what. Come here. Just need to keep the distance close. Wait, where in the world? Oh, she went left. That's why. Yep, I see her. Yeah, she's just sitting there on the edge. That's one. We flicked a little bit too hard there. We're gonna focus down the Jane. She has the key. Yep, Nancy trying to go in for a flashlight save. You get what you deserve. She's to my left. Fair game, borrowed time. Hello! No key for you. Come here, Nancy. You're not done either. This is what happens, folks, when you try and use a key. Hunter, or killers in general, just not a fan of it. Just not a fan of it at all. You're a Swift on top of which, and also want to utilize a map offering that almost guarantees you to get out? No. Alright, Jane, where are you? So I slug in this way. Couldn't have gone that far, could you? Unless maybe she's slugging her way over here. I'm just gonna close it. She probably has adrenaline. Let's bet. Nope, no adrenaline. So she's over this way. There we go. All the way over here, eh? Sure, let's go for it. Let's see if we can make the run. You know what? I think you had an amazing idea there. I mean, this ain't gonna do too much, mate. Alright, well, I was hoping that they're gonna be dumb. Apparently not. We're gonna take him to the side of the map that actually doesn't have any exit gates. No, 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 you're not getting back that way. Come here. You're going up on that hook on the hill. That's where you're going. That's where we're gonna bring you. There we are. Hey, what's up, Milky Bread? How you doing today, mate? Hopefully you're having a good one. You were the Nancy? Okay, so I have to... GG's. I will have to say I apologize to you guys. Like, I saw the key, and I saw the 4-man Swift. I'm like, I don't like this. No offense to you whatsoever. It's a part of the game. Use it if you have it, right? But I saw the key, and I went, we're going to use it iridescent head. So I have to apologize to you guys in that regard. But at the same time, I made the decision then and there. We're using an iridescent head. It's one of those things that killers, when they see that key in hand, are like, this isn't going to be well. When we realize that's a key plus a Swift, this is going to go well. When we then think, what happens if they bring a map offering on top of which brings a map offering and makes the hatch spawn in the main building? I really was happy that I made the decision to use iridescent head, not gonna lie. But overall, it's really good games. You guys played really well, and apologies for the iridescent head. It was not my intention to play this normally. It's under specific circumstances that I was going to, and that key kind of pushed us in that direction. But I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you saying hi, and wish you good luck in the next match. All right. Yeah, that's just my general rule at this point. If I see a key, I'm like, that's an iridescent key, and it's going to be a bad time for me if I don't bring something. Let's say la vie. Let's see what we're doing here. I think I just grabbed that. It's going to go up this way. Okay, that's fine. We can then do that, do this. And then I guess I might as well just grab Phanthophobia for the hell of it. We're not going to use it. Hey, good luck, Milky Bread. And if you are interested in watching a killer play every single day, I am here at 5 o'clock p.m. CST, playing Dead by Daylight, Rainbow Six Siege, and the like. So feel free to drop a follow if you're interested. And good luck to you in your next rounds. All right, so Phanthophobia, what does that do for us? Not really much. Insidious doesn't do much. You know what could do some damage? Not really, though. I guess Sloppy Butcher might actually help us out here. But not by much, because it's going to break that. And I guess we'd want it to go... Yeah, this is just not a good tree. This is really not a good blood web for us. You know, let's just kick things off early, grab an Insidious. Yep, that's fine. If it goes up here to the Beer's Talks, I'm actually kind of fine with that. So let's try and drive it in that direction, and then we don't have any more blood points. Did we get more salt? No, we did not get more Survivor Pudding. I was almost called it Salty Pudding. Let's change this up before we forget. Don't want to be that person. All right. I'm also curious. Shrine of Secrets, not Shrine of Altars. 23 hours. Okay, so tomorrow we should be able to get some more teachable perks, which I am a fan of. All right, I think we're good on our loadout. Yeah, I'll just ready up. We should be able to just need to, at this point, whatchamacallit, finish up Huntress and then move on to Myers. Myers is going to be interesting. I feel like, once again, Myers is one of those killers that needs some way to slow down the early game, and I will not have any perks to help me out with that whatsoever. So it's going to be a bit rough. Going to be a bit rough indeed. But let's see. Not seeing a key. Better than last match. We see 2 Janes, Zarina and Ania. 2 of them on console, 2 of them on PC. 1 flashlight from the Jane over on the far left, and then nothing else on everyone else. Okay. Okay. Wonder if they're going to do any last minute switches, but I think, realistically speaking, I always want to go after 2 people, right? And I'm thinking that the Jane and the Nia, the 2 on the far ends, I think are the people that we need to go for. Just due to the fact that they are on console, and to be blunt, when it comes to cross-platform, I feel like console is at a disadvantage all up. Okay. Only some blood point offerings, I'm fine with that. All right, all right. Okay, so let us see what map they bring to me. I will say that last game with the iridescent head, we were actually pretty on point with some of those hits, so I'm pretty happy with what we saw there. Pretty happy indeed. I obviously could have hit more shots because we definitely missed some key hits, I would say. But I think that just comes down to us being a bit impatient. I think we need to feel comfortable. Bad in preschool too. Okay. I feel comfortable just giving up some of our hatchets, that is. Okay, no, Whisper's right over here. Perfect. They're around here somewhere. You son of a... Where are you, son of a bitch? Ugh. Was not fast enough on the hatchet throw. Oh, she's still running though. I think this is one of the Janes. One of the weak links that we spoke about. Yeah, she kept on going, which was good for her. She's downstairs. That's a really bad spot for you. Yeah, you went the wrong way, my friend. Yeah, I think Frozen Chance is one of the console players. I think I was dead on with that. So you are our weak link, my friend. You always want to find 1 or 2, and you are one of them. Alright, they're going off to the right. Let's see if we can... Jeez, okay. This is the other Jane, this is the PC Jane. Alright, let's try and get them to drop this pallet. They did not. Smart of them, smart of them. That was so freaking close. Honestly, we almost predicted that to a T, but we were just a little bit short. Hello, Nia. All right, all right. No, you're not that good there. That was a really bad spot for you to go. You should have just seriously kept on running. Hello, Jane. How are you? Good, good. Or she's going this way? Or she's going inside of school. Okay, that's fine by me. Forget if this is weak link Jane or the other PC Jane. I think this is the weak link Jane. Dead hard. Nice job. I think that's it for you. No, there's still a pallet here. There we go. No, so this is PC Jane. Okay. Well, we got the PC Jane down, which is the good news. There's one person right over there. Two people. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. There's the Nia. That's fine. We can go right here. Then double back. I'm willing to bet that the person who unhooked them is going for this unhook too. Maybe not. Okay. Well, let's grab some hatchets while we're here, right? All right. They went over to the right. I'm not sure if it's just the one person or both of them. Was Nia the one hooked? I'm not even sure. I'm just leaving her down either ways. You know what? There's one generator though. And no decisive strike. Come here, Nia. You're going on a hook. I haven't cared. There's one generator left. We need to kill someone, and that person's going to be you. We have a sort of a 3-gen here, which I'm actually pretty happy about. Do I think it's a little bit too little too late? Probably, but you know, we make do with what we got. That one's still on the fritz. There's the Jane. Hatch is right here. Noted. This is PC Jane. Keep that in mind. We probably could have wound up there and then hit her with the hatchet, but we opted not to. She's just going to go for that loop. Alright, she's trying to loop us right now. I think better thing for us is to make sure these generators aren't being worked on. That one's still on the fritz, so that's the good news. This one hasn't been worked on. Good news. GG, well played, Fearless. I'm actually a little bit sorry. I do apologize for hooking you on the end there. I realized there was one generator left, and though I didn't want to hook you 2 times in a row, I decided that it was probably the right move for me. So I do apologize for that. Normally I try not to, but that seemed like the best option. But I appreciate you stopping by. I always appreciate people saying hi. GG's, well played. And if you're interested, I stream Dead by Daylight every single day at 5 p.m. CST, so feel free to drop a follow, and love to have you in chat again. Appreciate the follow there. Okay, right here. Nope, there's Jane right here. She's going to try and loot me down here. That was smart. That was smart. Yeah, we waited you out, Jane. I'm sorry. Yeah, it happens. You were in, were you on a Swift with, whatchamacallit? It was Frozen Chance? Were you and Frozen Chance together? You're begging, Zarina to take a hit? Yeah, I haven't seen them take a lot of hits recently. I've just been seeing them kind of bouncing around, right? Okay, so that one's regressing now. That one hasn't been worked on. So I think they're pretty SOL at this point. Okay, bad timing for me. Yeah, that was pretty funny, not gonna lie. Alright, so... yeah, no mercy this time, mate. Sorry about that, Zarina. Actually, I just saw someone else. I saw 2 people. Hello. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I haven't seen you the entire game. Hello. We need this to regress ASAP. I will end up killing their Zarina. This was just a too big of an opportunity to pass up. Dead hard? That's fine. No one's running Decisive Strike, so this makes my life a lot easier. I can just pick up people without even worrying. Alright, and then unless they went for... where is it? Where's his arena? Well, Whispers just went off. Oh, there she is. There she is. One more hatch. There we go. All right, Frozen Chance. Took it off for Kindred. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I was really surprised when I didn't see any objects of obsession. Are you in here? You're in here. Hey, Zarina. How you doing, mate? All right. You don't get a 4K with Huntress very often. Normally, I would give someone the hatch, but yeah, object of obsession is always a pain. That's fair. And then we'll get the late hatch close. Very nice. All right, well, GG's well played. Not very often that we get a 4K of Huntress, so that actually felt pretty good. Especially there with one gen left. That was a bit scary, but you guys kind of put yourselves into a 3 gen, which made my life a lot easier, right? GG, well played. Yeah, I figured as much. I saw that you and, what was it? You and Frozen Chance. Were you two in a Survivor Friends together, or were you just both solo queuing on PS4? Or console, I guess. Not at all? Really? See, that's actually really surprising. Solo for you. Interesting. Yeah, I could have sworn whenever I see like a split lobby like this where there's 2 PC players and 2 cross-platform, like I almost normally will assume that the 2 cross-platform are playing together. But fair enough. I'm not sure if they're talking about, because Fearless, were you the Jane? I think you're one of the Janes. I'm not sure about the other Jane. I know there was Frozen. No, you were the Nia. That's right. You were the Nia. There was Frozen, and then there was the Kush Acres. Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right. Yeah, so I think they were talking about Kush Acres there. I appreciate you, Ash. Thank you very much. All right, well, let's go upgrade. So we are really close to finishing Huntress. So basically, Fearless, what I've been doing is I moved over from console to PC recently, actually. So all of my killers are level 1, except for the first 4. We finished the first 4, and we're trying to go through all 21 in order to get all the teachable perks unlocked. Next time we face each other, I might have to have DS on just for me. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea, I'll tell you what. It definitely does help you out in a pinch. And at the very least, it makes me respect not picking up survivors for at least 60 seconds. Which can, you know, lead to a lot of sticky situations, right? But better luck next time, Fearless, and I'm sure that you will do really well. You were getting some good plays there, so I have faith in your abilities. It can be rough at times. It can be rough. But hey, that's Dead by Daylight for you, right? You win some, you lose some, and all the while you're learning how to be a little bit better. Alright, let's see though. Where's our Blood Web at? I don't even remember. We grabbed Insidious, we stopped it there. Key. But mostly lost more than others. I mean, hey, you know, we all start somewhere, right? Oh, I wanted them to take the toxin. I just remembered that. As soon as I took that, I wanted them to take it that way, cut off this tree with Slaughter. Oh, Sloppy Butcher, rather. But on the killers, looking good. Thank you, I appreciate that. Huntress is definitely one of my weaker killers right now. I'm still learning her. My best is probably Wraith, followed by Hillbilly, Trapper, then probably like a tie between Huntress and Nurse. But I'll say like Wraith is like my main for the most part, so I will definitely look forward to playing Wraith with all of my perks again, rather than still learning Huntress. Like, that's the big thing. Like, if you watch high tier, like tier 1 god tier Huntress gameplay, it's ridiculous. Myers is yours and Demigorgon. Demigorgon's a lot of fun with like Territorial Imperative, just because like create a basement build of Territorial Imperative is just dumb. But Myers is actually my next killer, so if you have any tips for Myers, I'm all ears, to say the least. Okay, so Blood Web. I messed up on grabbing that toxin. I guess we just grab this and just let it go through. Okay, at least it's gonna grab the head there, making her life a little bit easier. We're not gonna grab Iridescent. We don't want that. We'll grab this, grabs that, grab this, and I guess we'll grab the key that we'll never use. Oh, we don't have enough. But yeah, so Myers is next for me. We're just going straight down the list pretty much. So Myers, then Hag, then Doctor, and then we'll be 8 out of 21. Is that right? 21, right? Yeah, 21 killers. Jesus, it's going to take me forever. Sounds good, man. If you also want to, you can join my Discord. You'll see in chat here that I have a Discord invite. Trying to get, you know, anyone who's interested in joining that, chatting about streams, Dead by Daylight. If you want to play Among Us, that's a thing that I'm looking to do more often. Feel free to either post it over at Discord or shoot me a tweet over on Twitter. Be interested to see what you run on him normally. I will say, like I said, I have none of the teachable perks outside of the ones that I've 50'd so far. So a lot of the normal builds just aren't a thing, unfortunately. What perks does he normally have? Save the best for last. Ooh, that's going to be a good one to unlock. Play with food. I really want that for my Wraith build. That'd be good. Dying Lights, it could be better. Could be worse, though. All right, I'll have to keep that in mind. All right, well, I think we need to put on the toxin and then Tanager Wreath. We'll start up. Barbecue and chili for sure, yeah. When, you know what, let me check. How far down is Bubba? Bubba is 4 killers away. So we're getting close to barbecue. I did question whether or not I should, just like go for specific killers, but I decided that I just wanted to go through each of them individually and just learn them as we go. But I'm actually excited for Bubba. I feel pretty comfortable with Hillbilly, and I feel like Bubba is going to be even better. I feel like Bubba is arguably a better Billy in some cases. Yeah, no, it's a fun way of going through them and just learning them one by one. Like Nurse on console, I would never play because I felt like Nurse on console was just so weak. Whereas Nurse on PC feels really strong if you play her well. And I have my consistent games, but I use Plaid Flannel as such a crutch that I need to kind of start playing without it and learning Nurse separately. But I think I need to like choose specific killers to just focus in on for like hundreds of hours at a time and just learn them inside and out. Nurse, if you can get like a good Nurse is god tier. Exactly. It's honestly, it's not even the keyboard. It's just the mouse. The mouse alone makes Nurse so much better because you're able to blink so much more accurately. Even with Huntress, same deal. To be fair, at my skill level, I look at Huntress like a worse Nurse, but at high tiers, Huntress is just insane in her own right. Alright, but let's start looking for another match, and while we do, just want to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure you hit that follow button, and if you haven't already, think about donating to Extra Life. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, gonna run a quick... Hello, sorry, I just noticed that this is definitely a 4-man Swift, and I'm not a fan of this. Do I want to run Iridescent Head? I don't really think I will, but... Well, we'll just ready up. This is going to be bad news for me. But as I was saying, on a real quick, we're going to run a real quick Extra Life commercial, and we'll be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
Oop, wrong button. Yeah, so what you missed there when we just went off to the commercial is they brought me to Ormond as a Swift. This is going to be miserable. I can already feel it in my bones. All PC play, and this is just going to be absolutely miserable. We have an Object of Obsession. Do we have, like, a true object, though? We might. No, we don't. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is going to be horrible. I have no early game perks either. Oh my god, this map is so freaking huge. Alright, got a hit him. So we at least got her moving into us. We're not gonna throw a hatch here. They have so many outs. Dead hard? Dead hard? Dead hard? No dead hard. Cool. Brought us right to... Oh my god. They're already on one generator. Nope. Not about that. Not about that. Let's get a hit in. Nope. What? What in the absolute fresh hell? Did she go down? I think she went down. Did she? No. No blood. How did she get the flashlight save? What? We were turned around. I'm actually shocked about that, honestly. I guess it was just the incline is what got it. All right, we got the Nancy. Let's go for the pickup. Okay. Don't hear anyone. I cannot believe they got that flashlight save. Yeah, they definitely have. I'm gonna already call it that they have at least 3 decisive strikes. So we're gonna watch out for it, meaning that we're gonna have to play around each survivor for 60 seconds before picking them up. All right, scratch marks. Where's it going though? Going out here. Left to right, left to right. We're just gonna scare them so they stop healing. All right, she got in right into me. It's been more than 60 seconds. Let's go to pick her up. Do we hear someone? No. All right, we're gonna use the tree. Try and block flashlight save. Yeah, I'm gonna say probably at least 3 decisive strikes, 2 dead hards, 2 sprint bursts, and 3 unbreakables. Calling it now. All right, they heal the other person. Oh, we see him. There's the Fingman going upstairs. All right, they went out the window. We're gonna go for the Nancy. She's a weak link, I can already tell. All right, so you're gonna go for the pallet? Ooh, we are just a little bit in front of them. That's unfortunate. All right, they're gonna go for... Yeah, she's a weak link. We can tell. We're not gonna be able to pick her up right away. She's gonna be sticking around here. The only issue is if Nancy has Unbreakable. Nope. They're not going to be able to get it. Not today. Did we not hook Nancy? I could have sworn we did. Yeah, we did. So, there's the Nancy. Oh my word! That was beautiful! That was beautiful! I was like, can I get this hit? I think I can get this hit. Oh my god. Oh, that's right, you're right. I did not, They got me. I cannot believe they got me at that angle. That's so painful. We have no hatchets right now. Otherwise, we probably could have got under there. And this is such a safe pallet, too. No... Wow, really? No, no dead hard. I was really expecting it there, not gonna lie. Alright, but this should give us some time to reload once we hook her. She's not running objects, so she must be running Decisive Strike, but I think that we waited it out long enough. Oh wait, we just saw someone. Where'd they go? They went over to the right. Oh. Yeah, we hesitated there. We should have thrown that earlier. She's going upstairs. Yep, she's going upstairs. No balanced landing for you. I always hate where the... Hey, thank you very much for the compliment, Nixie Rose. Honestly, and I'll be really honest with you, Nurse is one of my worst killers right now. We're still learning her. Oh, they're going for the unhook. We got the hit. Do you have borrowed time? You do not have borrowed time. Okay, we're not going to go for her because she just got off the hook within 60 seconds. So we're going to watch out for that. Flashlight save. They got it. They got it. And decisive. Really? No, we're not going to go for that. We're not going to go for that. We have someone else down here. Not today, Nancy. Not today. Even if they got her up, we were going to be able to hit her with that. And because now I'm facing a wall, they can't flashlight save her. It's not going to happen. Yeah, apologies for killing you so quickly there, Moonshine. Where did they go? She ran. But where? She's still here, we know that. Oh, we're gonna reload. Yeah, I have no idea where they end up going, but we're gonna give them a chance to get Smith off the hook. But I appreciate you stopping by, there, Nixie. If you are interested, I do stream every single day on Dead by Daylight. I main killer, obviously. So if you are interested, feel free to hit that follow button. It'd be much appreciated. Always love having more Dead by Daylight people here in chat. Okay, zoned you out. You don't have Dead Hard? We just got Smith off the hook, right? Yeah, Smith was just on the hook. So we can't kill Smith. Now, there is a crow that went off over here, meaning that someone is over this way. Within 20 seconds. Not there? Okay. I don't see any scratch marks, though. That's the thing. Alright, here we go. Here's a Cheryl. That's Sprint Burst. Okay. So we know she has Sprint Burst, but not Dead Hard then. We zoned her out. Alright, got a good hit in. And I think we're golden at this point. Wow. I was not expecting that. And then we saw the last person run this way. Here's Nancy. Alright, alright, alright. Did she just appear for anyone else, or was that just me seeing things? I'm not really sure. Also, thank you for the follow, Nixie Rose. I appreciate you. Awesome. I will, in that case, Nixie, I will stop on by to your stream as well, and I'll drop a follow. Always a fan of supporting more Dead by Daylight streamers. Where did I drop this person? I'm not even sure. Hold up. Did I put some... Oh, no, I put someone down over here. That's right. Oh, no? This way? Are they this way? Oh, I heard someone. Hello. Come here, you. Thank you very much. Was this Smith? I think this is Smith. Yep, so that was their last hook. And then the last one is Kill Lives Matter. We're gonna reload just in case we find the hatch, right? I'm really happy that I was able to be an entertaining killer for you guys. It's always nice to have that nice balance. And you guys played really well, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Whisper is on. Well, let's see if they have adrenaline. You do! Good thing we reloaded. Alright, so they're over this way. This will make the last little bit of it more interesting, right? You know what? We're just going to sit on here. We're just going to sit here. Because if it goes off, we know they're going for the other one. Scratch marks? Oh, you're trying to find me? If I found you before I found you, normally my rule of thumb is if I find the survivor before I find the hatch, then I'll do that. But I found the hatch first. Otherwise, I would have given it to you. All right, go for it. Go for it. All you. Oh, not even gonna let me hit you out. GG, Smith. That was a really good game. I appreciate you and Nixie stopping by. Oh. Why do I... Well played, Jesus Christ. Sprint burst clutch for the end there. Absolutely. Thank you very much for the follow, Smith. I appreciate you. And are you all streaming, by the way? Or is it just Nixie? Because I'm going to drop a follow over on Nixie's stream right now. Let's do that.
I almost double pimped if it makes you feel any better.
Thank you for the follow.
It was all the G's.
Anytime. So do you all stream? Okay, just you? Gotcha. Well, good games, guys. I really appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the good game. And in the future, if you're ever looking for a killer stream to watch, I'm definitely streaming every single day. Otherwise, if I ever start playing Survivor, definitely I'll have to hit you guys up. You guys can teach me the ropes because I am an absolutely horrible survivor, to say the least. So my mains right now... So I actually just switched over from console to PC on Dead by Daylight. When I was on console, though, I really mained Wraith a lot. So I would say right now my best killers as of this moment is Wraith, Billy, Trapper, followed by Huntress, and then Nurse. But as you can see, we're currently going through the process of 50ing all of the killers. So we don't have any of the perks that I would normally use, like Corrupt Intervention, Ruin, Discordance, and the like. Yeah, Billy, I actually am really big fan of Billy. I didn't think I was going to be, and I felt that old Billy was better, but once I learned how to play Billy accordingly, Billy felt really, really strong, to where I was able to simply, get right into their face and then just chainsaw them down. As long as they didn't have those really good 360s. There's some survivors out there that I just could not hit with my chainsaw for the life of me until like the very end. But Wraith is currently probably one of my best killers, hands down, to where I'm able to really play into the stealth element. Yeah, the biggest thing to realize of Billy, and is what I realized over time, is that the chainsaw you shouldn't be using at distance unless you're just traversing the map. Otherwise, you want to be like right in their back with a chainsaw in a really good position to where you can just 360 hit them and just get those quick downs, right? So that's really where I personally see the strength of Billy, is just being able to get those downs using the revved up chainsaw and just being able to keep up the pressure and feather it well enough to be able to just get on top of them and then chainsaw them down when the time is right. Yep, exactly. And that's the biggest thing. That's kind of the Billy meta, is just get on top of them, use a chainsaw. Honestly, I'm really interested to play Bubba, because Bubba is really similar to Billy, but I actually almost feel like Bubba has more versatility, just because you have multiple charges on that chainsaw, and you're fast when you're chainsawing. So I'm looking forward to Bubba. I think that that'll be interesting, but I don't really see many people play Bubba a lot. What do you main any killer, Smith? Or you do mainly main survivor at this point? All right, let's see. Oh yeah, we just need to grab the key. We're level 49 now, so just one more level and we move over to Myers, which is really exciting actually. Not really killer, but yeah, fun with the clown. Clown's a lot of fun, but Clown is really hard. Clown is one of those killers that his utility is just really weak. And so you have to be like a really good Clown to play at high levels. So I'm not looking forward to Clown. I feel like Clown is going to be a worse Huntress, funny enough. But we'll have to see what that looks like. But it's interesting because Clown is so versatile too. If they buffed his power just a little bit, I feel like he would be played more often. But maybe you'll see that in the future with some of these reworks going on. Like Ormon's getting a rework. Was it Scrapyard's getting a rework as well? So I'm really excited to see those. Hey, I mean, mid-ranks is better than nothing, right? And if you can get the mid-ranks of Clown, I think you can probably get to like those high red ranks with a better killer, honestly. Like if you run like a Hag or a Myers, Legion's actually pretty down there with Bubba. Not Bubba, with Clown. Interesting. Whispers and Agitation. I just want Insidious to go off so that way this tree gets eaten up. That would be my goal right now, but I think Whispers is better than Agitation right now, so we're going to go for Whispers, and then maybe try and line up for Agitation in case it goes for Insidious. Okay, went for Insidious, so now we can grab Agitation, which is really good for us. Sorry about that, Nixie Rose. Apologies about that. If it makes you feel any better, I got a Pip with Huntress, which is not something that I do often. I feel like I just safety Pip of Huntress and that's all. I never Pip. So, on the bright side... Alright, let's take a look at our loadout. We lost out on the Toxin. Which, actually, here's a good question for you guys because you're playing against me on Survivor. I was running the Burst Toxin, which basically stops you from exhausting, or using exhaust perks, right? It makes you exhausted for 30 seconds. Did that actually hurt you guys at all? Like anyone who was running Dead Hard, Sprint Burst, and the like? Or did that really not matter in the slightest for the most part? I'm actually interested because I haven't gotten to pick anyone's brain about that add-on. You didn't run any exhaustion perks at all? Gotcha. Yeah, because I've been running that with the thought that if someone's running Dead Hard and okay, you don't as well. Gotcha. Yeah, I have to see if it's worth your while running that or not, because I feel like it is if someone's running Dead Hard and you hit them with the hatchet first. That means that they just are slowed down and basically a perk is just null and void, right? Head on, Dead Hard, Sprint Burst, just null and void in general. So I'll have to take a look and see if that's actually worthwhile in the long run. I guess the question is what we're gonna run now. Let's run this, and I guess don't really care for the hemorrhaging. I guess let's decrease the wind-up time. We'll do cooldown wind-up. That makes sense. All right. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, Smith. I appreciate you lurking around, and good luck with your match as well. Nixie Rose, same to you, and hope you have fun with the stream. Have a good one. All right, speaking of, we're going to jump into our next match as well. And just to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure you hit that follow button. And if you haven't already, think about donating to our Extra Life campaign, where we're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that in mind, going to run a quick Extra Life commercial, and we will be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
All right. As it seems to be the trend whenever we go over to a commercial break for Extra Life, we always find the survivors using a map offering. So we're going over to the scrapyard momentarily, which, is it scrapyard for the key? I forget. Is that Haddonfield or is that scrapyard? I want to say that's scrapyard, right? Or is it Haddonfield? I don't even know. Either ways, they brought in a map offering. All of them are crossplay, which makes me think that maybe they're 4-man Swift. So we'll have to keep that in mind as we're hunting them down. Obviously, I think for us, we're going to want to focus down on 2 people once again. That's usually our MO. Focus down 2 if we can, and then get those kills before they're able to finish the generators. So let's get playing and see how these survivors fare. Okay, so it is Auto Haven Wreckers. Okay, that's what I thought. Not the worst map in the world, but it's still very much survivor favored. Let's explore over here first. Whispers is not on. Whispers is not on. Not on. Still not on. Gonna bet it turns on here. Yep. See the scratch marks. They ran over to this generator. Let's see if they keep on running. They don't. Yeah, we're going for Jake. Fair game. We hit the pallet. Alright, he's just running. Okay. You know what? We're going to leave Jake. He has a lot of distance on us right now. I think we need to move back to this generator that they're working on and apply some pressure here. Oof. Look, you're not the first person to try that. You're not going to be the last person to try that. But us killers, we know what you're going to do. Alright, so this one's regressing, but it's on 4 cylinders right now. That one's going to finish up really soon. If the Claudette wanted to, she could very well just finish that right now. But she didn't. Okay. Claudette's still nearby, we know that much. Don't see any scratch marks, no scratch marks. We're going the long way. We're going to give him a chance to get off that hook. No one's on here. 2 people on that generator. Wow. Would you look at that? Saw scratch marks? What's up, Jakey boy? Come here, buddy. You know what? I thought that the window was on the other side. So that's my bad. Ooh, you dead-hearted into me. Well, that was a mistake. Well, we're body blocking the pallet, right? There we go. Alright, Jake's down. So we're going to go for Jake and the person we just got off the hook, right? That's our game plan. Dead hard. You got it. Unfortunately, I fully expect them to get that generator over there. We're gonna try and move our way over here. Try and stop them from getting it. Yeah, it's not regressing anymore. Yep, they got it. That's really unfortunate. Alright. He's been off the hook for a while, I'm pretty sure. But we're gonna give him just a little bit more time to simmer. Should be his second time on the hook. Oh no! That's right. That's his last time on the hook because they took way too long to get him. Well, that sucks for him. No one was over there. They were healing right here. Jake, you're going on the hook next. Yeah, we saw that. Saw the last one. Yeah, that's what happens when you're playing Survivor Friends, mate. Man, talk about a pile up here. Oh, you can't make this stuff up. They were really going for it, but you can't do much. Let's see. Jake was the last one I hooked, right? So we're not going to go for Jake. We're going to go for you. I'm going to go for this one over here. All right, Jake. You know what? I'm going to be nice to you. I'm going to be nice to you, Jake. If you don't try and wiggle off, I'll give you... Where'd he go? Jake. Where'd he go? I mean, if Jake would just let me find him, I would put him on to the exit. Did he go in here? Okay, Jake. So do not move. We're gonna find the hatch together. Let's see, where is it gonna be? Yeah, the moment that we find the 4-man Swift on console, it feels pretty good, honestly. I feel like they do not have the same dodging capability as people on PC. Where is it? Is it over here? Still don't hear it. Still don't hear it. Where in the world is this thing? Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, here it is. There we go. GG's. That was a good game. Like I said, though, I think I guess they're not going to see it, right? Or at least they're going to be able to see it, but they won't be able to do anything about it. Oh my god, seriously. Did we not even pip for that? We basically 4K there, and we don't even pip. Maybe I should have hooked the Jake. I need that last little bit. Son of a... Well, that's what we get for being nice, I suppose. Jesus. Alright. Well, GG's, guys. Well played. I think they were too aggressive there with the flashlight saves. We really did play them there where they were going for the flashlight save and they couldn't do anything about it, right? Made things rough for them. Okay, so it's going for Insidious. Oh, that's Strider. Why did I think that was Whispers? What am I on about? Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's cut this off here. Then it should go there, right? Cutting off that tree. Yep, there we go. That's fine. Okay, you got the Mori. Oh, we need one more game. Seriously? Alright, well, one more game and then we're done with the Huntress. So let's see. Lockers, no. Reload time, hemorrhaging. We don't even have the oak. Well, let's just go back to what we normally do. What are our challenges today? I didn't even look. Oh no, we did our challenge with Huntress last night. That's right. That's right. I completely forgot about that. All right, so we should be good to go and ready up for our last match. We're definitely getting better with Huntress, and it's unfortunate that we're starting to see the fruits of our labor so close to when she hits 50, because then we're just going to be moving on to Myers, who's going to be brand spanking new, and we're just going to... Well, it looks like another 4-man Swift. Wait, do we see a key anywhere? We don't see a key. Good. Otherwise, it's going to run iridescent head. Okay. Okay. I swear to God, Adam, don't put on a key. Don't put on a key, Adam. Gonna really regret not putting on iridescent head. Okay, cool. So we just need to worry about Adam in the lab coat, or in the white coat, to watch out for those flashlight saves. But this looks to be another 4-man Swift. Okay, escape cake. Hazy reagent. Okay, okay. This is all fine. This is all fine. I'm fine with the results of all of this. All right. Well, let's jump into this match and see what damage we can do with Huntress. Completely forgot that my food was here. Don't think it's good anymore. Whoops. It's at least cold as a friggin' ice cube. So we're gonna refrain from eating any more of that right now, which is actually a little bit sad. That was pretty good. Tofu stir fry. So sorry about that, Frankie. All right. Well, let's see if the Swift of crossplay survivors will fare any better than the last. I think the main thing that console just will suffer from, no matter what, in comparison to PC, is just the fact that their maneuverability and their game sense is always going to be hindered in some way, shape, or form. Backwater Swamp. Okay. Okay. You know what? There's a good 3-gen here that I would like to try and keep if I can. Okay, they're not over here. Not... Okay, so it just went off, so it's over in this direction. Did I see someone go behind that tree? No. No? Okay. I thought I did. Maybe not. They're definitely over here. Oh, I saw someone. Nope, that was the shadow of the light. Oh, crows just came back here. So, 20 seconds between when a crow flies away and comes back. Man, they're being really skittish. Huh. Oh, I hear them. I hear them working on this generator. Drop down. Hello, Billy boy. How you doing? Okay, Bill. Where's that? That was the one on the far end where we first started. 2 of them. Okay. So that's actually good news for us. Okay, so if I had to be a betting man, they're either coming down to this generator on the left or to this one on the right. Now, I wanted that generator, honestly, for the 3-gen. Okay, there's the Dave... Not the David, the Adam. Alright, Adam. Let's see what you got, mate. Okay, he juked to the right. But not well enough. And we don't need to worry about anyone else with a flashlight, because Adam was the only one. Alright, so they unhooked Bill. So we're going to be focused down Bill and Adam with the white coat. Looked like a misspelled skill check for a heal, which is going to doom Bill. Now, there is no decisive strike that we need to worry about, so we just are able to rehook Bill immediately. That's a feel bad moment for Bill, but big win for us, right? Okay, so gonna rehook Bill. And then let's see where our friends are that just unhooked the David. Or not the David, the Adam, right? I don't see any scratch marks. Don't hear any whimpering. Okay. We'll let it go. Oh. There's the David. All right, buddy. Sorry about this, but you're going back on the hook. Like I said, we always recognize the 2 weak links, and then we exploit those. And that was absolutely the build of David. Now, to be fair, the other ones might not be much better, but we know for a fact that those two were the weak links. No, that was way too high. Jesus. Shouldn't even bother throwing that. Well, let's get this to regress. They wouldn't be here, would they? No. No, no. Okay. That's still regressing. Good. Are they going to go for Adam or what? No. What in the world? They're just leaving their man to die? Like, I gave them ample time to do it, too. They're working on this one. I mean, what did they expect to do with 2 people and 4 generators left? Once Bitter Murmurs goes off, it's just game over, right? Crows just went off up there. So they're back up top. Okay, not in here. Oh, they're definitely up here. Almost without question. So they may have just dropped down. Nope, not in here either. Okay. That one's still busted too. So maybe they abandoned this area. I can barely see that Adam on this map. Jesus Christ. And I can't see him through the hazy reagent almost at all. Come here. Come here. You let your friends die. What am I supposed to think about you lot? A little bit too far to the right. We ended up hitting the wood there. Trying to go for the pallet, probably? Nope, going for the window. Well, we don't need to worry about any more flashlights. We already got the one with the flashlight. Alright, he's struggling. Thought he was giving up for a second there. Alright, well, let's start regressing this one. Ooh. They're working on this one too, it looks like. Okay, okay. I see you guys. Forget who the last one is. Alright, Whispers is off. Whispers is on now. So they're over this way. That's still regressing. Okay, it's not over there. Still active, still active, still active, still active. Off. He didn't go for his friend. Man. No altruism. No altruism whatsoever. Alright, active. Is he up here? Nope. Yep. Hmm. No, we're just gonna try and find a hatch at this point. Then use Whispers to track him down at the end. Alright, we know he's not over here this way. Wonder if he's not even moving. I don't hear any hatches there. Here it is. Alright, let's see if he's this way. I bet he might be just sitting on the exit gate. Would he just be down here? I mean, Whispers hasn't gone off. That hasn't been touched. I mean, I guess we just sit here waiting for Whispers to go off, right? They can't just be sitting in a locker. Oh, Whispers went off. Okay, so maybe he's now moving, going towards the exit gate. No. He didn't go to the exit gate. Whispers is back on. Whispers is off. Whispers is on. I mean, he's about to die one way or another, I suppose, but like, this was just a strange ending to a match. No, not there. Alright, guess he dies. Where was that? No clue. Oh, you're just sitting over here. Okay. That was a really strange ending to a match, and just was like, there was no altruism between any of the survivors there. Like, no one was going for any unhooks. That was just wicked strange. But hey, I guess whatever works, works. But once again, we're not even pipping. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Yeah, that was just wicked strange. Honestly, like, not exactly the most enjoyable match. I was hoping for a little bit more. But either ways, I think that should be enough for us to finish off Huntress. So that's the good news. Level 50, hit the blood web cap. So now we can retire Huntress for now and move on to Mr. Michael Myers. Oh my god. Nope, nope. Cancel, cancel, please, for the love of God. Almost forgot to do many things there. Okay. The shape. Alrighty then. What does this do? Evil Within 1 reveals the aura of survivors who've been stalked for at least 1 second or stay visible for a duration of 3 seconds. Doesn't sound that great. Do we want to do play with our food or save the best for last? I would say save the best for last is probably one of the better ones. Though the only problem with shape is that we don't... I'd have to figure that out, whether or not we really want to hit them or if we want to simply grow our obsession or grow our focus, right? Use our power on them until we get 3 and just down them. Then Dying Light, 33% action speed to unhooking and healing any survivors. Each time you hook a survivor, other than the obsession, if the obsession is alive, gain a token. All survivors who are not the obsession get a 2% penalty to repair, healing, sabotage speed. So I guess I'll probably go with Dying Light to start off with. Let's play Myers and try and figure out how to best play him. I'll definitely have to look into some gameplay of like high tier Myers and see what that looks like. But while we are loading in, just want to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure you hit that follow button. And if you haven't already, think about donating to our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that in mind, gonna run a quick Extra Life commercial and we will be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
Welcome back, everyone. So we don't really have a group of Blendettes, but we do have 3 Claudettes and a Nia. I'm not sure what's going on here, but we're just about at time. Hoping for no last-minute changes. Otherwise, we're just going to be seeing a Nia with a toolbox. So, realistically speaking, we have 3 people on console or cross-platform, 1 person on PC. I'm going to say the person on PC is probably one of the more knowledgeable ones of the group. Don't want to assume anything, but it's sometimes assumable. Being a former console player, I will say between console and PC definitely knows what's up. With that being said, I'm curious to who, maybe Nia and a Claudette, I guess. Yeah, I guess our 2 targets of sorts are going to be the Nia and the Claudette. But we're going to have to figure out how to play Myers on the spot here. I'm not sure if you want to play him kind of like, whatchamacallit, Ghostface, where you want to stalk at range, or if you want to stalk in the middle of chases, right? I'm pretty sure you want to stalk in the middle of chases. And then just get the 3 and to start downing, right? Alright, well, let's kick things off, shall we? And see how we play Myers at level 1. I can tell you I'll be looking at some Myers videos tonight, though, to see how high rank plays them and see if I can start emulating that playstyle. I think it's definitely going to be very hard, and that's the biggest thing right now, because we got to a high rank so quickly with some of our main killers. Learning these killers at high ranks is like going through the fire and the flames. We are struggling, but we're learning a lot as we do. We're learning how high rank survivors play against killers at my rank. So that's the good news, at least. But let's see here. So I'm pretty sure I have Insidious as a killer. Or is it just Insidious on tier 1? Not even sure. Oh my god. We don't have whispers, we don't have nothing. Yeah, it slows us down. Don't see or hear anyone there. Yes, just feed me. Do it, Claudette. Alright, we're almost on 3 now. So I feel like we need to 99 this. There we go. Okay, so now we're ready to do it in chase. So if we can just get into their face and then 99 them, we should be good to go. Well, that's just rude, ain't it? Come here now. Don't you worry. I'll put you on the hook like the rest of them. She is dropping every single pallet. Not even sure where she just went. That's fine. Oh, there she is. Okay. We're not going to chase her. One sec and see if there anyone's down here. Is your friend still around? Maybe not. Unfortunately, we are losing out on tier 3 right now as we do this, but that should be fine. Let's see if we can get this Stein-like kill. Just need one hit. One hit. That's all we need. No bitter murmurs, no nothing makes our life difficult, I'll tell you what. Yeah, she's gonna loot me in a shack, unfortunately. Okay, we can't do it through there, unfortunately. Almost got him. Wonder if they're gonna run for that exit. I think we might need to hold off on this one. They run for this one? Okay, we don't want to hook you. There's the hatch. Noted. Alright, we need to chase after you. Okay. Let's see if they're going to go back for their friend. They did. Did you forget who we're playing against? Who you're playing against, mate? All right. Just need to get the Nia. I think one of them's going to escape while crawling, unfortunately. I think there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Yeah, the Nia needs to escape right now, or she's just done. Upsy daisy. Well, yeah, with so we could have definitely played that better. We have literally one perk that never really did much, but that went pretty well, not gonna lie. We just need to sweep this area, make sure they're not here. I don't think I can stalk people on the ground, can I? I'm actually not even sure. And at this point, I have no idea where these people are at. One of them left. Would you look at that? Yeah, I have no idea where this last one is. Did they all leave? Seriously? What? I thought I scanned the area and I thought I listened for them. Well, that's on me. Yeah. I guess I should just sat at the exit gate. Well, oh well. I think that shows that we can definitely I guess that definitely shows that we need to A, pay more attention, but B, that we definitely can play Myers. Myers makes sense to me. You 99 him, you get into a chase, similar to, let's say, a Bubba or a Billy, and from there, you then 99, 100, stab, stab, stab. Ideally, that's what you would do, right? I think the big thing of Myers, though, is that he is a late-game killer, and if in an instance that you don't have any, like, perks that slow them down at the beginning, it's going to be really, really difficult for you, right? Hey, what's up, mate? GG's. Yeah, I honestly, I ran around the area trying to make sure that you guys didn't escape, and I'm like, I can't hear you. Gotcha, that would make sense. Yeah, no, I couldn't hear you. Were you the one slugged, or were you the Nia who just escaped? I'm curious. But either way, it's good game. It was my first time playing Myers on PC, so it was something of a bit of a learning curve, but it's starting to make sense in my head how to play him effectively, at least. All right, so we don't have enough for territorial imperative. Add-ons. So, oh, no worries. Were you the Nia who escaped, like on foot, or were you one of the characters slugged? Because I was trying to find the slugged players, but couldn't for the life of me. Like I felt like I scanned that area and didn't hear anything. PS3 Myers or P3 Myers. Rank 3 Myers? Yeah, he's a good killer. It's my first time playing as him, so just trying to like figure out and how to utilize him. You were slugged. Did I like walk past you or something? Because I couldn't hear you for the life of me. I'm not sure if it was because like Myers I couldn't hear, or if it was just something that like maybe I just. Yeah, that's so strange. I could have sworn that I would have increases the duration of 3, slightly increases the amount of evil required to reach 3 for the first time. Okay, blonde hair is good. And then we'll do a Raven Reef as well. But yeah, good games, mate. If you are interested, I do stream Dead by Daylight I was on the corner of the gate hiding. I couldn't hear you. Like, I ran by the gate so many times, but I did not hear any moaning whatsoever. So I wasn't sure if that's what's up with that. I know that Iron Will doesn't work when you're down, so I have no idea. Either ways, it's a good game. And when I start seeing people escaping, like, what is going on? Like, they're not at the other exit gate. The hatch ain't open. Where are they going? But either ways, it was a lot of fun. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself as well, even though you were slugged for a decent portion at the end there. Yeah, like I was saying, I do stream every single day at 5 p.m. CST, so if you're interested in watching a killer, especially as one who is learning the ropes at a high rank, definitely feel free to hit that follow button. It'd be much appreciated. Love having more Dead by Daylight people in chat, and would love to chat with more people as we are playing everything from Myers to more. We've already 50'd the first 5 killers. Now we're going with the next, what, 20? 3, let's see. 3, 7, 11, 15, 16. Okay, 16. 21 total, right. We did 5, so we have 16 left. Well, let's see. Do we have any Myers? No, we have Plague, and then... Oh, we do. Okay, so we are actually going to finish up a Myers one soon. That's nice. Get some extra blood points going for him. So nice thing about blonde hair, though it takes a longer time the first time, every time after that it's normal. So that's actually really good for us. All right, well, we have another crossplay party here. I wonder if this is a full 4-man Swift. All right, here we go. Looks like none of them have anything on them. I guess we'll have to figure out what they're playing and what their playstyles is like to be able to say for certain if we're going to go for anyone in particular. Or are there any 2 people? All right. Looks like Beyond Light's going to be starting soon for Destiny 2. I see that the servers are now down, so that's interesting. I can't wait to play more Destiny. It's been a hot minute since I have, and I think it's going to be my post-stream game going forward. It's going to be fun playing with a crew again. All right. Well, let's see what map they brought us on this time. Hopefully it's a good one. Well, I guess hopefully it's a fair one. That's a better thing to take a look at, right? We want one that is not necessarily survivor-sided, but they probably don't want one that's killer-sided either. I'm actually curious to what map that is. Like, I know what the killer and the survivor-sided maps are, but I have no idea what, like, the very balanced ones are, and it's definitely not Ormond, I can tell you what. So if we get that just because I said that, I'm going to be kind of upset. Okay. Preschool is okay. Verticality is a thing, which can be beneficial to us here, actually. You want to feed me, mate? Okay, he's tapped out. Hooking him right away wouldn't be a bad idea, just because that way it doesn't affect Dying Light, right? It's not like we have any stacks. And he's not exactly playing well here. Not sure if he's waiting for sprint burst or what, but he's not running, which is odd. Yeah, we're 99. Okay. There we go. Let's go for the one who was already down out here. Will we catch her in time? That's the question. Yeah, we're gonna put you on a hook. Yeah, so we understand Myers. I like this. No. You go up. You shouldn't have done that, mate. Well, we're gonna pick you up. We have no idea if the obsession has unbreakable. But that was a very, very quick 4K. Where did I get the other one? Was it inside? I think it was inside, right? There we go. No, so you can't stalk them while they're down. Noted. Alright, and just because I do need the blood points, we are gonna hook all of them. So, sorry about that, guys. And then the last one should be over here, right? Where's the last one? I'm pretty sure I got him over here, right? Oh. Did he disturb those crows? Yeah, he did. Upsy daisy. Oh, gotta love that sound, the doom, 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 of all of them just going off at the same time. Yeah, so, I'm not sure if maybe they just didn't know how to play against Myers. I'm not sure if the obsession was just not a well-versed survivor or what, but he fed me early on there. Also, I'm trying to find the stairs. Where the stairs? Are they? Oh, here they are. I'm not gonna get to it in time. GG's, guys. Well, we definitely got that challenge done. Sorry. We're not even gonna pip, are we? Oh, look at that. Well, we didn't regress, so that's the good news. But we didn't get that many. Really, the last person was the high rank. Decisive strike. I guess, yeah, okay, so here's the obsession. The obsession is rank 16. Yeah, so these guys were in a 4-man swift, without a doubt. They did not belong in this match. Like, I might be new to Myers, but my god, they did not belong in this match. That was such a bad idea. But I'm interested to see how Myers plays against high-ranked survivors. Because, like, when he's fed like that, oh my god, it's so easy. But otherwise, I'm not sure. Alright, here's the mystery box. Sloppy Butcher, I guess. Alright, we got another perk slot, which is nice. No one escapes death. I really don't think I need that as Myers, I'll be honest with you. But we'll find out. Let's see here. Would we want to do save the best for last? Or would you want to do play with your food? You chase with your obsession, let them escape, receive a token, maximum 3 tokens. Each token increases your movement speed by 3%. Suspends a token. Or we could use save the best for last, which goes up to 8 tokens and then hitting the obsession. You know what, we're going to do that because we want to focus down the everyone butts obsession, right? Slightly increases the lunge of evil within 1. Moderately increases the rate in which an evil is gained when stalking a survivor. Yeah, I'll take that. And then let's ready up. All right, well, as we are readying up for the next match, just want to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure you hit that follow button. If you haven't already, think about donating to our Extra Life campaign, where we're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, gonna run a quick Extra Life commercial, and we will be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
All right, and welcome back. Just in time too, as we are starting up the next match. So this is a full 4-man of PC players, which does tell me that this might be a little bit more difficult, which I'm fine with. We can definitely say we probably don't have a rank 16 in here, making our lives easier while we stock them. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays. I think that what Myers does makes sense to me at a functional level. We stalk them from afar, ideally. If we can, stalk them in chase. And from there, we then just start hunting down people. We make it so that they are right in front of us when we 99, and then just bam, 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 bam. Thank you. Here's a 4K. I think that's what we're going for pretty much. But yeah, so we'll take a look and see how this plays out here. See if our knowledge of the killer and how its mechanics works is in our favor. I think, like, early game... Oh my god. Okay, so Ironworks is fine. Early game... Oh, we saw one already. Alright, they left. Okay, that's one. Where's the other one? Okay, they left. So we got a decent amount of tier 1 there. This one's definitely being worked on. Okay. They gave us plenty of juice there for tier 1. I think I saw someone in the far distance. They scattered. They saw me. Hey, Billy boy. All right, let's bash this. She's running a straight line, so that gave us a lot of time to focus in on her. Alright, we're just gonna down Bill at this point. I think Bill's the one with the flashlight too. Okay, that's the one all the way on the other side. I'm pretty sure there's someone over here as well. Okay, we're 99. We can go back for Bill. Yeah, we're going for you. We're gonna watch out for decisive strike. Oof. They have to run out my evil within tier 3. If they don't, they die. There we go. We're gonna hook you in the basement. Tier 3 is gonna end. Just fine by us. 3 people down. Okay, all 3 up. Okay. So then we know that they're over here. All right, got you. All right, so now we got more stacks on both Die and Light as well as Save the Best for Last. They're going for the basement. We're at 99 because of Bill. They went this way. There's the Meg. We're gonna try and catch up to her, and then 99. There we go. Got the Meg. Unfortunately, we have no information perks to be able to actually know where they're at, which makes our lives a little bit difficult. Oh, okay. Well, the good news is that they're making my life a bit easier, right? Yep, they're going for the unhook. Alright, we ran out. Bill has Unbreakable. Noted. Let's try 99 off of her. Pretty sure that's the obsession right here. No, that's the Meg. Alright, we're as close to 99 as possible. Looks like they may have had adrenaline. Noted. I think we played with our food a little bit too much there. Don't want to do that, but it is necessary here. Let's get you up. Unfortunately, they got them up. Alright, there's the Meg. Just saw her. We're going for the Meg. Smart. We're going to have to get a hit on Meg. Well, might as well get the hook. Not ideal, but oh well. Wonder if they go back for her. I guess you can't stalk while you're in a chase. Okay. They're going back for her? They're both injured, right? No, wait, one of them's not. So she has BT. We're not going to go for her. There's Bill. You don't have borrowed time anymore? Bill's already used Unbreakable, so we're just going to chase after her. Chase her out. Yep. Alright, up you go. And then we're going to get to Bill. What? Oh, that's right. She's going back for the Bill. That's a mistake. That's a huge mistake. Come here, Bill. You're not getting out alive. Alright, well, we're going to put you on the hook at the very least, Bill. As far as you go, Fingman, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to escape. I can try and get you on the hook, but no. Unfortunate. But hey, that was a good game. We got 3 kills there with Myers. We may have been able to get the 4th there at the end, but it was definitely a bit rough. But not too bad. Not too bad. I think that's at least a pip. Oh my god, seriously. Can we not pip for the life of us or what? Is that just not a thing we can do? Oh my word. Okay, well, we're still learning Myers. Need to learn Myers a little bit more. Maybe, I'm just trying to think, maybe we could have... Injuries healed. I guess the injuries healed didn't help there. We didn't hook everyone. Okay, fair, fair, fair. And generator defense was pretty poor in the entity's defense. Myers actually feels really good. I'm really liking Myers. Like, he makes sense to me. We 99, we get close. It kind of feels like Billy in a sense, but, you know, takes a bit longer, right? It's more thought out, methodical. All right, well, let's grab Xanthophobia. Not that that does much for us on Myers, I don't think. And then we don't have any more points to use. Let's put on another reef. And let's see. Slightly increases movement speed while stalking. Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. I'm fine with this. All right, well, let's ready up here. Looks like this is probably a 4-man Swift. We'll see what that looks like. But while we are waiting to jump into the match, just remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure you hit that follow button. And if you haven't already, think about donating to our Extra Life campaign, where we're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, gonna run a quick Extra Life commercial, and we will be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
All right, and we are back just in time as this round's about to start. All right, escape cake, escape cake. Oh my god, we're going to Auto Haven Wreckers again? All right, I see you. I see you, survivors. You're definitely a 4-man Swift. I wonder if there's going to be an object of obsession. All right. So we're definitely going to Auto Haven Wreckers. That's almost guaranteed. The good news is that's a pretty, like, big map, but it also has lots of open fields. So we should be able to get our meter up pretty quickly, I would think. So that's the good news. And I just realized I can probably take off this crosshair on my monitor. Don't really need it with Myers, I suppose. He's pretty much a straightforward killer, I'll tell you what. I didn't think they'd be over there. Are they over here, though? They are. You guys really just want to sit there? All right, well, that was, how should I say, easy? Let's grab you real quick. Like, we definitely lack information, but they're definitely over here. Wonder if they're all the way in this corner. Nope. Ooh, hello. Sprint burst? You got it? Or not? Where'd your friend go? Friend kept running? Doubled back? Not sure. Oh, over here. Do you not understand I'm stalking you? Alright, we don't want you. We don't want you. So that's fine. Come here. We're gonna bring you to the basement. I think that's gonna be the easiest thing for us to do. We saw someone definitely chasing after us. I wonder if they are gonna try and pull a fast one. Try and jump down the basement while we're in here. Well, I don't like hitting my person right now, but oh well. My obsession. My person. Same idea. But it puts him in a very awkward spot to have two people in the hatch of a Myers on tier 3. Like, what are you going to do about that? No work's been done there. Oh, scratch marks. Scratch marks. See him. And then we heard someone go downstairs. Come here, Nancy. Come here. Unless they have Unbreakable, they are dead in the water. And so are you. Yep, we 99'd. Sure, go for it. We gonna do this for a bit? Yeah. Nancy, you can't avoid me forever. Excuse me? What were you thinking? I'm like, hold up. Something doesn't seem right here. Something doesn't seem right here. Sure enough. Myers is something else, man. Oh, they're upstairs still? Alright, who's gonna be the lucky one to get picked last? Actually, you know what? I want a Pip. I'm gonna hook you all. I'm not gonna be nice. Oh, heard someone here. No, no, no. No, no, no. Here we go. 5 Gen Myers. Cannot complain of that. No, you're the one moaning there. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess that answers my question. Last one's still downstairs in the basement. Just probably been AFK'd for a while. Don't worry, I won't let you bleed out. Here we go. You get to go in a hook, don't you worry. No one bleeds out with Maya's. Everyone gets a hook. Oh wow, that hatch was right there too. Jeez. Yeah, so I like Myers a lot. I like Myers a lot. I still feel like I need to play him against survivors who are more knowledgeable on Myers, but Myers feels really good if used correctly. Unfortunately, we don't get a lot of blood points with Myers, I'll be honest, just because of the amount of times we just slug him, right? Oh my god, we don't pip either. What is this? We don't get enough blood points, we don't pip. Such malarkey. It's like we're playing well. We 4K the survivors and yet nothing. What's up, Mariah Zilla? Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, though that was a very quick game. We actually just started playing Myers today, just a little while ago, maybe like 2 matches prior. It was a very quick game, but I appreciate both you and Mariah stopping by and saying hi. If you're interested in watching a killer play, I am live every single day at 5 p.m. CST, so feel free to drop that follow button, hit that follow button if you'd like. But it was a good game. It was really awkward because you guys gave me a lot of stalking at the beginning there. You guys were sitting on a generator, 2 of you. I'm not sure if it was both of you or the other 2, but we're sitting on a generator while I was stalking you, just standing there. I'm like, all right, well, this is going to make my life easy. I went from tier 1 to tier 2, 99 tier 2, followed someone, and then downed them immediately. So, best recommendation if being stalked by Myers, don't get stalked by Myers. Easier said than done, I suppose, but I'm not sure if they just didn't see me or what. It was definitely a rough start, and with that being said, I think it just snowballed from there. Once I hit rank 3, or tier 3, because I was running the blonde hair, it just allowed me to stick in tier 3 for so long, and then all I needed to do was just go 1, 2, 3, done. But it was a good match nonetheless. Hopefully, oh, okay, you didn't see me at all? Not getting stalked by Myers, not getting stalked by Myers. I mean, that's the truth. And that's the hard reality of Myers, right? Like, if you don't see him stalking you, you don't get out of the way, then you're just SOL. You saw last second? Okay, so that was you. I think I saw you. You missed a skill check at the end, right? And then you went to go behind a tree to stop me from stalking you, I'm pretty sure. Because I know someone noticed, and then the other one scattered as well. That was who actually hit the gen. Okay, so that was you. Yeah, that's what I figured was the case. Because we saw that, and then I'm like, oh, I guess they finally noticed me. And so I was able to just kind of be like, okay, well, we're almost at tier 3. Guess we're just going to go for it and then down someone and then, you know, just get tier 3 again and again and again and again. But once we got into the basement as well, like, there was no stopping that. I don't know who it was who was unhooking everyone on the basement hooks, but I was like, okay, you don't have BT? I guess I'm just going to go 1. You unhook the other one? 2. And chase you out. 3. It definitely was a rough match. But I appreciate you guys sticking in there and not DCing at the end. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, no, we just, I just moved over from console to PC, hence why I'm going through all the killers. So I've already finished off the first 5, gotten them to 50, got all the teachable perks unlocked, and now starting on Myers. And I'm definitely enjoying Myers. I was not expecting to enjoy Myers as much as I did. I thought it was going to be a really high learning curve. Yeah, that was one thing I was afraid of for a while there. I was afraid of Unbreakable, and I was expecting it for a while there, but didn't see it at all. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I can just leave you guys slugged and have a good old time hunting this Nancy at the end. But yeah, so right now we're going through Myers, and then we're going to just keep on going down the list. So we have 16 more killers to 50, which is going to be a task and a half, but it's going to be a fun one. I've really enjoyed learning each individual killer because there were some killers on console that I just wouldn't touch. Like Nurse, for example, wouldn't touch Nurse for the life of me on console. Same thing with Huntress. Just it didn't feel good playing them on a controller. But on PC, it's given me a good run for my money and taught me a lot of how to play those killers. I feel like I understand Nurse and Huntress, but they're definitely my lowest proficient killers right now. I'd say I'd probably go like right now, Wraith, Billy, Myers, Trapper, Huntress, then Nurse is kind of where I'm at right now, out of the ones in which I'm playing currently. But it's a whole lot of fun, and if you guys are, like I said, interested in watching a killer play on a regular basis, I'm here every single day, 5 p.m. CST. I'd be more than happy to have more people in chat who play Dead by Daylight. And, you know, we can talk about Dead by Daylight or whatever else for that matter. That, and also, I keep on forgetting to mention this as a recent. Appreciate the follow. If you guys are interested, I actually am going to be pulling a winner for today's giveaway. So every single week I do a giveaway where you can enter for a chance to win a $10 Xbox Live, PlayStation, or Steam gift card. So if you click on that link, you can sign up for the giveaway, have a chance to win. I'll be pulling the winner in just a few minutes, so let me know if you do plan on doing that. Just let me know in chat. I'll give you a few moments to finish that up, and then pull the winner for the night and probably call it a night there. Which, while we're doing that, while we're waiting, I'm going to jump into the Blood Web. I'm not sure if Sloppy Butcher is really worth it on Myers, just because we are just looking to down everyone and slug them. Predator, probably not either. Boyfriend's Memo, don't really care for that. Torn Blueprint, don't care for that either. Let's take a look at these yellow add-ons. So I don't care for this, for the Glass Fragment, that's meh. Hairbrush, slightly increases the amount of evil required to reach evil within 3 for the first time, but increases the duration. Okay, so that's a better blonde hair, gotcha. Then Memorial Flower, slightly increases the rate in which evil is gained when stalking a survivor. Yes, please, I'll absolutely take that. And then as far as these go, I really don't care for the Mori. We'll go for the Raven Reef instead. Well, thank you much, Ches. I appreciate you. I look forward to seeing you in future streams. And no worries about lurking, actually. I am going to be heading off for the night before, or rather, after we do the weekly raffle. So let me grab this link real quick and pull the winner for today. All right. So the winner of this week's weekly raffle is... Benjamin. Congratulations, Benjamin. I'll be reaching out to you via your email in order to let you know. And for all those who didn't win this week, don't worry. We're going to be setting up another raffle tomorrow. So definitely be on the lookout for that if you're interested in joining the stream. As always, guys, I hope you have a great day, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.